Yo, what is up, what is up? Map today is called Black Cleaver. I'm hopping directly into Cup of the Day. I am not ready. We're going in. I'm gonna get one finish in, then I gotta run to the bathroom. Not even gonna get the... Okay, obligatory server lag, server join lag. Looks like we've got a daytime map with the moon base somehow. Transitional mixed dirt map, maybe? It's the classic couple maps. This feels more standard fun, my speed, whatever you want to call it. I like this. First impression, it's a winner. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I missed the first like 6 minutes of quality, but not without first getting at least a run through. The bug slide ending? That's fun. 5603? Yeah, this will be a fun one. I don't think I'm gonna like hunting this. This is a fun one though. The bug slide risk is a plus. That's an extra plus right there. Got a lot of people showing out for today, it looks like. Way closer to normal on the club quality list. Which I do have to remove. That's a jumbled mess up there. Don't just leave it. Sitting over top of the map name and everything. But yeah, so far. Five seconds from gold, still. Dip 25 so far out of 35 dips. That's gonna go way down though. A lot of people are gonna improve their time, and nobody else is joining, so. It might get up to 36 dips, but not a lot. Not going much further than that. That was accidentally fast. I kind of just panicked into making that faster though. I didn't really mean it. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm getting better at the ending. Still not where I need to be. I did get silver, no problem. Yeah, this is great. What a fun ending. Like, that's just a really, really cool bug slide. Or like dirt bug slide. After the wood, like, it just makes it for just really cool. It's a really good risky fin, I think. Not too difficult, but also enough that it'll maybe change the tide, you know, at the end of some of the matches. This is going to be very swerve heavy in the lower divs, I bet. I feel like everybody can do kind of, not everybody, but I feel like most of the people that have played a few Cuppas, especially the last few days of Cuppa, are gonna feel a little bit more confident about this track. So like they're gonna have more people playing, more people pushing it, more people doing well, and it's gonna be harder for the pros to really set themselves apart. Although Granati is, you know, he's still 0.2 ahead of second place, so that's a lie. It's a mixed map with dirt. New lines. Like that one curved sausage block. The 1x1 curved sausage block, like you can tell this mapper took a long time making this perfect, this route perfect. Like that's a way too many transitions I blocked there. Gotta be. Oh, this is way too many, right? Not all of it, but a lot of it. Oh, what if you do that? Maybe don't do that. We're gonna fail to this stupid bug slide. Making a bug slide consistent will be the challenge of this cup of the day, I think. Also, as a heads up, I might not be doing much today. I might just be casual Cuppa on. I'm not feeling really well. And it echoes through the ether, the burp. Yeah. Okay, we're good to go. All set up. Oh my goodness, man, I am so cold. Give me a second, guys. Backwards gang. I'll have to see what he said. Oh, Katie's here. If it's Katie. It's Katie, same as the streamer. I think that's probably her, because you know, who else taking their spell their name like that with an X? Backwards gang is representing. Uh-oh. Looks like I got one. My first. Yes, sir. The first victim get overtaken backwards. He unfortunately was also going backwards, but we'll get another one. Oh, there's another one. He's not going backwards. Oh, there he goes though. He caught back up. But not for long. Oh, I don't know if this is makeable. F, 8 checkpoints. Car's on. We're trying it. I don't usually do this on dirt maps. I don't usually, well, I didn't used to do this on any maps. I definitely don't like it on tech. I don't like it on anything position checky. I'll try it for a little bit today on dirt. I'm trying to get used to cars on though for Cuppa. Nice time. Oh, get off my screen. I want to read the chat. If you're in the lead, remember to wait for the rest. Ha ha ha. Rest attack. Oh my gosh, it's going so fast. I can't read it anymore. I just messed that all up. I'm just gonna go save one. I don't. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Damn, that was close to really being bad though. I don't know what that ending was. I was all in my head. Tight race though. We got 48s up top. 40 seconds, 4 seconds faster. Yeah. Nice, Avatim. I'm gonna find the stream. Word. Terrible ending, but take those as well. As long as they're endings that get us in the placement, we're good. 15 minutes of time on this spot, or this map so far is only it. Probably go out about 24th today or something. Maybe 20th. Oh. As I have a 24. GG's? All? Is he out? I only have to PB with 3 seconds. Yeah, that's all. That's all I gotta do. Just get a 3-second PP. You're gonna win. A narc. Everyone's saying good game. Oh, one guy went out and said it. I was like, people are basically just saying GG because they're happy they're still in. Or they're being kind. You know, it's a kind thing to do too. I shouldn't take it away from that. But most of the people saying good game are still in the game. Only one of them actually was leaving. Like, alright, GG's. Let's get this top 20 spot. This is the round for it. To secure a position in glory, the prestigious top 20 of the Cup of the Day. This is the one that all the books are written about. Yes, we've done it. Let's go.
And Everton with the win.
Johnny Handtricks followed the stream.
And Everton with the win.
Thanks so much, Johnny Handtricks, for the follow.
Johnny Handtricks, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming through. Let's make them feel welcome, everybody. There's only like 2 people here right now. But welcome. Glad you climbed us. You got to see the Grenadi follow. Oh, notification. But yeah, we get on it most days. Right around cup of the day. Just started stream like pretty much as Cuppa started today. Turned on my controller at the same time, you know. And you know, we start our days here. Do a little bit of hunting sometimes in the club after. Maybe do campaign discovery. Oh crap! Do not yap your way into losing right now. Oh, I done did it now, didn't I? Get in there! Oh god, that was close. Stupid close. All right, but yeah. Welcome. Phew. I see your message. I'll be right with you there. Oh, that's a bot. Ban message. That's why I didn't beat. Zoom. I'm gonna need to do some magic here. Pull something out, because No! Why is there a car just sitting there? There was a car just sitting there. I'm dead though. I did not make it this time. Oh, I got in. I don't understand what these splits are showing. Like the car number? I don't know. Plot armor. Somebody said it. I didn't say it. GD's coming there playing, and now was my first online Trackmania match for like 10 years. Very fun. Oh, cool.
And our team with
Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I did to pull that Tim wins the match
followed
down a
the
little bit so you can read it.
Thanks so much,
Oh.
Zagson, for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I started late. Let's give him a head start, you know? We'll go full on distraction mode, red to shred. Glad to see you guys are following in. Good stuff. And welcome back to the video game, but it's a fun game. I just got started playing it like about a year or so ago, but I'm glad you've come back to find it enjoyable still. Uh-oh. We're having issues. We got problems. We're gonna need somebody to fill this bug slide. Oh, this time I did not make it in. And it's Kitty. Oh, we both are out. No, streamer death. I think that's Katie. All right, we'll watch the end of this though. The top 13 or 14 is what we make. That's not too bad. I'm happy with it. Welcome in Zagson and Johnny Hendricks. Both play today's Div 29 with me. I think we had like 36 divs today, 36, 35, 36. So not too bad, pretty good run. I mean, I would have liked to have a better performance here. I only think that my PB stays in probably for like 2 more rounds though. I don't have a good PB here. I could definitely feel like I can go, you know, hunt this down to a bit of a nicer time, and I will. I'll probably watch these last, you know, 7 rounds though. Just to see how these guys fare. Also, we do have the OP Sam breaks. Okay, whatever. That's 1 American, and that's it. Yeah, 1 more American. It's ranked, right? The best guy was consistently 48 seconds. Yeah, well, it's not ranked by, see, they really should have some sort of like ELO ranking, you know? They should put this in some sort of ELO. And that's the only way I think you make it fair for this. But it's really just, you know, 15 minutes of quali, and then it just there's smurfs every single day. But then there's also just people that maybe only get, you know, they get into quali at the very last second, and they only have 5 minutes to qualify time instead of 15, so they get 1 run through. Like, there's plenty of reasons why they don't always, you know, there's faster players than, but you know, the lower you go in the divs, the more often you'll find that there are players that the very first race, they're 2 or 3 seconds faster than their quali PB, and then every single race after that. So there surely are, you know, heavy smurfing that still happens in the game. But Medeo does do things to combat it. I've heard from some people, like the Smurf clans, like I've talked to Garo and some of the guys that used to do it like religiously just to play together though. You know, they did it for different reasons. They'd qualify low just to be able to play together. But then they'd always bow out. They'd always just like leave the top 10 for the, you know, the people that deserve the div, which I think is the class move. I started playing TM 2020 on November 25th, 2025, yep. Okay, that's about me the same, I think, maybe. With 200 hours in-game. I played a little TNMF as a teen back in mid-2000s. Now I'm on 1100 hours. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool move. What's that? What's a cool move? Oh, leaving top 10. Yeah. It really is a class act. You know what I mean? Because nobody ever. The truth is, the people that are making to the top 10 are focused up, and they're not out here crying and complaining about the smurfing and the times and everything the whole time anyway. They usually before then will say, "Don't worry, I'll DNF" or something, but some of them won't. But then they'll still do it. You know, it's like I love to see when players when players just start telling that I don't belong here, guys. Don't worry, I'll be out. I just want to play for a while, and they'll explain it early. But it's even better when they don't, and it just upsets so many people out of the match. And then you're just like, you were never going to make top 10 anyway, but you're going to complain a lot. That's just your personality. You're going to complain. You're going to find something to complain about. If it's not them, they're hacking. If they're not smurfing, I don't know. But it's very relative. Yeah, so what I usually do if I feel like there's somebody that's not smurfing hard, if I really feel like there's something that needs to be done about it or whatever, I don't just immediately go and report the person. I'll take the time. I'm the smurf police, the smurf detective, you may say, and I'll go to trackmaniac.io. You know what I mean? I'll say this guy, Josh Webbs, has gotten first place every single time in this one by like 2 seconds or something, you know what I mean? So I'll put in his name right here in players. And you can search Josh Webb, right? And then you'll find him. And then you click on him, and then you can click on, right? Cup of the day after you get him. You got him open, sure. Cup of the day, and then you can say, oh, 2 div wins. Well, he's only ever won twice in his life? Oh, he's only played 25 times? Oh, he's not a smurf, he's just never played Cup of the Day, and he's getting used to it, and he's not good at qualifying, and he deserves this win, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's awesome. When you come in here and you see like 47 div wins, it's like, okay, I'm immediately reporting this person, and everybody else should too, and I tell the chat, we all report him as a smurf, and he's got to stop doing this, or they'll give him a course, like some sort of like, well, you're not allowed to play on live servers for a little, for a month, or whatever the ban is. They will get something. But I'll go in and actually do the research. I don't like it when people cry smurf immediately, because there's different things that do happen. I can even see that there's times that I'm like, wow, they're gonna think I'm smurfing hard. But you can watch me on stream. Like, I tried the whole time to qualify. But I think it's worth the little extra effort if you're gonna go through reporting people, because after they get a certain amount of reports from people, then they do get investigated and potentially banned. Not permanently, but they go on an unplanned vacation, you'll say. Or they don't get to play the game, and they don't even get to know about it until they turn the game on. They're just like, oh, and that's gonna suck no matter who you are. You turn on the game, you're like, what? Come on, I was just gonna play, like, I just sat down, no matter what it is. All right, there we go. Top 5. We're gonna start checking it out now. We're gonna start watching this race through. Who are you guys cheering for? Let's see it. We're down to 2 British people, 1 from this place, a German, and 1 of them. I don't know, is that Finland? Austrian was the other one? Okay, no. I will say no because I think, it might be Austrian. Let's see, Great Britain is actually Great Britain. Oh, these are real skins, okay. The skins are working. He's got a silver skin, maybe not. No, they're all saying he's German. It says Austrian. Wait, what's this hat look like? The hat won't tell me. Oh, it's black. Doesn't help. That's a red one. Yeah, that's that one I already knew. Yeah, Great Britain's wearing blue. Anyway, well, who's unfortunately out this time? The femboy, Dynatrey. I don't think we have any known favorites here right now. I'm gonna check out their PBs real quick too. All right, we've got Josh Webbs coming in with a 47.9, right? 50, 51, 50, Yeah, 49. So Josh is the clear favorite with the 47.9. He's got the only sub 48. Yeah. Since you indirectly accused Josh. Yeah. And you know what? When I was saying that and I was picking his name out at random, I didn't even know that that's him. That was him that we were accusing or checking. It was just like that. I was honestly just doing it as like a this is what I would do, not checking Josh specifically out at the time. But yeah. He's just got a good bug slide, and maybe he didn't master that or finish it until the end, you know? No, it's funny. We're definitely gonna give our votes to Josh. Go Josh, get their third win. You know, he still probably could have followed a little better. We're not gonna take that away from him either. Man, the bug slide, yeah, it is so hard. That's one of the harder mechanics for me to pick up. We'll practice this. We'll do this. We'll do this one in the room for a while. I'm gonna open the Chuck of the Day room as soon as this is over. And if you want, we can do just a little bit of, or I don't know. There's a bug slide like. I'm not sure how well that's gonna help you. But there's a map that pretty much focuses on bug slides. Called Bug Slide Festival. That's really cool. Yeah, we definitely cast a curse Josh here, I think. You gotta practice it when it's the right day. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I'm not saying, you know, you need to get in here and practice right now. I'm just saying. This is one day. I mean, it's a map with a bug slide. You're not going to find it a lot on a Cuppa the Day map, so I will definitely be getting my bug slide tuned in on this map a little bit. I've gotten golds every single Cuppa so far this month. This one, oh, maybe not yesterday. Did I get yesterday's? No, I did get yesterday's. Yeah, I did, because it was the full speed one. I now need to learn bug slides. Thank you, Kitty. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Big goat, yeah. I play like a goat. If you give a goat an Xbox controller and a digital game. Nah, appreciate you. Always welcome. Hope you had a good stream if you were streaming, and if not, we had fun. Always a pleasure to see you. Very cool. So we're down to, that's it. Our winner. It wasn't Josh. It wasn't Jot. It was Rawtoast, and Rawtoast held in there and got it. GG's. I'm head out. Have a great week. Hey, you too. Take care. Have a great one. Nah, I had a work day. Just came home and figured I'd give it a try. Nice. Exit this. Leave the match. You know what, guys? I'm gonna open this in a room for just a few, but I don't think I'm gonna stay on for very long today. I'm not feeling my best. But it is, you know, nothing to worry about. I'll be back on tomorrow and soon. But have a good one, Zagson. Appreciate your follow. Take care. One love. And we'll see you soon. Shake and bake, as we say at the end of the stream. But we're not leaving yet. I'm going to open up the club. We're going to NA Racing Club first. You're welcome to join as well, Zagson, just so you know. Clubs like mine have an open borders policy. So whether you're a North American, a native Australian, Norwegian amateur, a Noob Alexander, or that's all non-applicable, you found your club. We like North American racers here. We definitely try to do stuff on North American time frames, but you don't have to be a North American to join. We're up to 113 members, and you can pin the club tag if you also want to be known as NA.RC in the lobbies. It's fun stuff sometimes. I do rock the 420 trigram though, so just so you know. So if you can put things together, you know, you'll be fine. If not, become an ARC agent with us. Back into the map though, we're gonna set this up real quick. by editing Track the Day Hunt, changing out this room for an official Track of the Day from today. Boom. Save that up, and then after this, I'm gonna drop it in a minute. Just gotta prepare a snack and a wide ciggy. Understandable. Enjoy. Probably gonna be doing the same, so I'll be taking a couple minutes in between. But we'll be getting it going here very shortly. I'll move that up front too. We also have the RPG Together room I want to set up. Edit. I have a new RPG I want to try today. Replace with a favorite. I should have added the cliffhanger map. It's right there. Let's go. If Bubble's here, Bubble might get a little excited about that one. It's a different one to try. Bubble, we did get through. It took 3 hours, I think. I'll go back and look. I got RPG picks. It took us 3 hours to finish Portal Mania. 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 49 seconds. It is a 1 hour bronze medal, so I don't feel that bad, you know. But it's like a 30-minute map or something. Like that's rough. That's rough. But it was fun. And now that I know how to do it, I could do it a lot quicker. But man, I don't want to ever open that map again. Hopefully you're not really all about playing that one, Bubble, if you're still around. And if not, you get to see this later. But yeah, let's get into the hunt room for a sec. Oh, that's the one thing I need to check. Yeah, so far, besides the Troll Cup, which I didn't even get a medal in yet, I got a gold medal every single couple of days so far this month. So this is not normal or unusual for me, I guess. Normally it looks, I mean, I do pretty well on Cuppas, but it's usually a lot more silver than gold. There's been maybe 1 month that I was almost more gold than silver. This might have been the one. Yeah, but usually it's like a lot of silver, you know. No ATs, barely at all. But we're starting off on a strong run, so I'm going to see what I can do on the hunt today. Let's get into it. Snacky. And we go in the club. Let's see if anybody's in. I don't think anybody's gonna jump right in today. We don't have our normal, our usual suspects haven't jumped in. No Deza, no Y2, no. We did see Bubble for a moment. Haven't seen Broccoli today yet. Everyone's more than able and willing, and you know. Matter of fact, I almost took the day off today, but after that 3 hour run yesterday, I totally get it if Broccoli didn't come through or decided not to play trackmaniac today. That was a 3 hour run into the night for them. They did leave after not only completing the map also and waiting for me to do so, which is amazing, but like checkpoint by checkpoint waiting for me. That's dedication. But they also dropped a sub on the channel, which is pretty cool. Alright, so the bug slide. That's what it should look like, right? That's what you want it to look like. really tight and just fast. But all what I'm doing is mainly it's about getting the landing before you start the inputs. That's what no one ever told me for the longest time. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm pressing all the buttons. You know. You have to get the car sideways first, or else it's not gonna work. It's kind of like entering an ice slide. You have to get the car sideways first, or it doesn't work. This is a tight and fast bug slide. Also sliding as little as possible on the outside. I'm very tappy and I'll tap a little bit of brake sometimes too, but I'm very tappy on plastic and dirt. Grass too. I'm pretty much tappy on most things, but it's a pretty good bug slide, but I still lost. What was I about to say though? Oh yeah, you want to slide as little as possible. So I'm doing tapped so that I don't do a full steer. Because when you full steer, you know, the car will start to kick out a little bit, like, you know, you kind of think of real momentum. Centrifugal force, whatever. But when you full steer, the car is it's gonna pull, right? And if you're on a slippery surface, it starts to slide. So if you just steer a little, then release steer, steer a little, then release steer, steer a little, then release steer. This works in real life too. You know, you can help the slide, help reduce the slide. So if you're ever like, that's why counter steering. If you're sliding in real life on like snow or ice, and you turn the wheel in the opposite way the same way the car's sliding, it doesn't feel right, but you just turn it the opposite way. And you can kind of regain control, like you can get the car to spin back and straighten out. Oh, I hit the brake way too early. Yeah, this is Rockle, what's up? There you are. This is definitely check of the day, yes. It was Cuppa, where Cuppa's over. So. Yeah, cool map. Like, fun. And a bug slide ending. Speak of the devil. Why is that a phrase? But we were just talking about you, Broccoli. And how you persevered through that whole Portal RPG with me. That's crazy hard. For parts of it. Come on. I need a good bug slide. At least somewhere people are talking about you. Would love it if Track of the Day was more like this map. Competitive but easy to finish. You know what? That's funny you say that, because that's the exact thing that most of the pros complain about. And I like it too. There was a string of maps, there's still like we can go back to old ones. Like yesterday's map, yeah. I guess it's easy in a way. It was still very full speed. Then again though, I nearly got an ATL. Like that's I think yesterday's map I did very relatively well on. Anytime I get golds all through. I could not be complaining about the map, but all right, this is pretty fast. I got kind of lucky there, and then I messed up. Okay, but yeah, this is a really good map for Cuppa. It's very chill. You know, it's not too dank to finish it. it teaches bug slides. So any map that teaches, especially when it's just like a little easy, risky, or not easy, but like a little like quicker thing that can teach a mechanic, I think's great. What div was I in Cuppa? I think I did div 29 today. Didn't get a verification. There's maybe 2 of the people that were in my div came to stream today. Yeah, I was in div 29 out of maybe 35 divs. Got 5th yesterday and 22nd. Nice. My yesterday I could have won. I'm so upset. I was so upset the way I went out. I've only ever won once in a Cuppa day division, in my division. It was a map called Oddly Satisfying. But it was so so satisfying to finally get one win. I had like that same week I think I had a couple 3rd places and 2nd places, like, you know, it was on the brink. There's some time. 1.2 seconds off right there. Let's go. That's 279 US. Let's see here. 101 by Broccoli. I beat Broccoli too. That's more important. Oh, I just beat Socrates Socks time, but I'm still behind Turbo Bear by 1.3 seconds. So these are 2 of the guys in Pennsylvania that I'm always seeing them showing up above and below me on the leaderboard. So I at least have to beat the 2 of them. If they're either one of them's above me, then I go for that time. Beyond that, though, I just kind of go for what I can feel. But we'll keep up club times. Let's see it. We got Rock Skater up at 46.9. Wow, he's going for AT already. And yeah, doing good. Z-Boy's got B right now too. Let's go. Johnny Hendricks joined the club. Nice. I see your time. I see your time. I saw Johnny in a couple days ago, and I thought it was cool. I was like, hey, that's pretty. I was like, if that's a Jimmy reference, that's a cool name. He was like, yeah. He's like, actually, I'm a DJ, and it is a reference to Jimmy. I was like, that's even better. Even better. I just thought it was a cool Trackmania name, but it works even better as a DJ name. Because then it's music, you know? I did a staggered bug slide there. I don't know how to explain what I just did there yet. Let me figure that out. That one, I think what I did is, oh yeah, I landed into the bug slide. So I landed 90 degrees. I could go back and show it. No, I don't have ghosts aren't working, right? We don't have that yet, again. I think the Ghost Plus is still not working with the new update. But I can explain it. If you guys can try to bear with me for a second to remember what just happened. Basically, I just did a bug slide where I jumped a little bit extra and tightened it up at the end. Or like adjusted the steering. Loosened it up, I guess. So I jumped 90 degrees into the landing. When I'm landing, oh, yep, that's pretty good. When I'm landing, I held all of the inputs, all 3 inputs, the direction I want to go, and gas in, boom, boom, like that, right? So I'm just going to redo this one over and over so I can explain it. So I'm landing, I hit this, all 3 buttons. Oh, that one's just hold all 3. But I needed to, I was going to go too tight. So I noticed that, so I just released steering a little bit. And when I say release steering a little bit, I'm holding all 3, I just let go of the stick. Like I'm still holding these 2, and I just let go of the stick and then did it again. I let go and then did it again. Just like a quick whoop, whoop, you know, just a quick staggered steer, and you can control the bug slide. Like you can actually steer through a bug slide. It's not like ice slides where you have to brake tap through it. Is it important to land all 4 at once? No. You can bug slide with 2 wheels. Yeah, it's important to bug slide on the back wheels. When the back wheels are landing, you can go ahead and start your slide. You want to be pretty much just the right direction's important, and then just holding the right buttons. You'll find the angle. And there's good maps for it too, with like boosters and stuff that make it a little easier to figure out what's actually happening. We can play a bug slide map at some point. Then there's one that's just like, we'll teach it to you on plastic, but it's weird because you're not jumping into it. It's like, you can do it on plastic with boosters just by turning and then holding the inputs. And then it's just like, you just realize that holding brake, it's basically this. Like, if you guys want to do it, you want to practice it, just do this. This is a bug slide. It's just, what happens is when you jump and you are doing this, you start doing that skit thing. That is actually the bug, you know, or the speed bug, the thing that happens, the giant, you know, why they started calling it a bug slide instead of just a burnout or something, or just like a. Because the way that the physics works, it shouldn't work. But it became such a cool mechanic that they just left in the game since way back when. From what I understand. And this is also me that's not very good at it, trying to teach other people. So like, I learned from what I learned, and that's the best way I think for some to learn, is to learn from people that aren't. The people that are just like, yeah, you just jump and then you press, you jump and then you press the bug slide. But yeah, drift inputs just meaning gas and brake at the same time, but also full steering. You just want to do it usually from being airborne, or it does work on certain surfaces like plastic, even just with reactor or just with certain speeds even. It's so weird. You just have to have enough of an angle of the slide, and then you start, and you know, breaking through. Rock lane first. What do you got? A 50, nice. Barely got me beat. Let's get that. I did beat Z-Boy's time. I didn't check if I got my time I needed in PA yet, but I don't think I did. Let's go check that out, honestly. This actually sucks. Nope, we still need a 0.5 for Turbo Bear. But I bet as soon as I beat him, just in classic philosophical footwear fashion, Tree Socks will have gotten a better time, and then I'll have to beat him again. In classic philosophical footwear fashion is not it's not a category on Amazon. You're not gonna find that. That one you need to go to LL Bean. You're just exploring the map still? Cool. Yeah, no, I know, Brockle. I know you're gonna smoke my time in a few minutes. You'll probably have a gold here before me, I would guess. But that's okay. We play together. We all play together. Different skill levels combined here, so you're gonna find that a lot. You're gonna see that we have people like they'll come in and just smoke the competition, but they're all good people. They wouldn't be here, you know. Sir Rose, Flappy, Rock Skater, to name a few. Y2, of course. Deza. Can't not miss your Ridge Racer Ninja. It's one of our fastest. And we've got the two set crowds too, right? We got like the older. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a PB. And I did not beat him. It's only 0.231. We got like the 30 and over crowd, and we got like the 20 and younger crowd. You know, there's not a lot of 20 to 30 year olds probably. Well, maybe there are. I don't know. I guess we got a little bit every age. you know, but everywhere from the parents to the kids are here. So that's kind of cool. In the crew and in the the club and in the, also in the chat. So yeah, me and Big Patroller and Spike, and I don't think Big Patroller's as old as me and Spike. And you got the kids like Kerfuffle and Azzy, and we got the unknowns. Oof. Oh, that was gonna be so fast. Might have to touch. I still get that time though, right? No, no, no. Okay, 14 thousandths away. 14 thousandths away. Let's go. But just having setting myself little incremental goals like this, even if it is just one person on the leaderboard in front of me in my home state, and just trying to beat that time, it really does help you train a map, you know, get better and better at certain sections of the map. And also babbling a lot and talking about what you're doing seems to help. Whenever I can take a moment to feel like I'm instructional, I get into the zone, you know? That's hard. See, like if you overturn, you'll just slide off. If you're not, see, like I was turning more than 50% there, so I just slid. If you underturn, you don't slide at all, and so you get the turn. So like if you underturn, I'll show you that again. Let's go out here. I don't know which way I was taking this before. Yeah, I guess I was probably. That's another thing. You have to jump on the inside probably, because if you do here, you're not gonna get it. It's a very specific angle, I guess, for this one. This one's a tough one because you have to aim it there. You have to aim it. Okay. Yeah, this one is a little tougher to try to learn on, and especially at the very end of a map. I'll have to wait until the guys are here, unless Rockwell's aware of what map might be a good bug slide training map. But also we'll wait until find out if everybody's trying to play right now or not. You know, I can still win this. I have speed. I only have 1 speed, but I have speed, and I feel like I can still win this. Now I have 3 speed. I hit the brake. I hit the brake again. Never hit the brake on wood, man. Oh my gosh, it's so punishing. Johnny coming in third? Okay. Alright, let's see it. Oh, that's quick. Not a lot of air time, not a lot of sliding. That's exactly how you want it to sound and feel. You know, you're listening for constant slide sound in dirt. In dirt, if you're sliding a little bit, you're always faster if you're sliding for some reason than if you're, which is a weird thing to think. Oh, see, I messed up. There I just went a little extra risky for the, because you need this bug slide to be a very specific aim. If you're not aiming toward the center circle, then you're gonna have to do adjustments in the bug slide. That's a bug slide that just goes flying off the map, right? So if you're doing one that's gonna go flying off, then that's when you have to release steering a little bit. So I'm gonna just do a few to just try to show a little bit. There's a perfect angle, a little over angled. I thought I was wrong. All right, so perfect angle is there, and then the over angle again. So that's the bug slide, but the aim's off. So if I hit this bug slide and I need to aim, then I will do some steering adjustments. Let's try one of those. When I'm trying to think about doing it, it's so hard to do. Like, that's the other thing. Yeah, okay, I didn't get it. Trying to actually think about it and do it at the same time is nearly impossible. It's like such a natural, it's like, I don't know, you have to anticipate it and be ready to do it beforehand. That's the other thing, I suppose. You have to, like, from here be planning the bug slide, you know, not as soon as you land. You want to be like initiating it from like here, like if you're not already in the position and aiming at from the jump off. Okay, that's what it is. Before the jump off, you need to flick your tires to the direction you want to slide. So that will get your car spinning the direction you need. Then once you got the car spun a full 45-degree angle, or for a full 90, the bug sliding will begin. Whether, you know, it's just a matter of getting down to the ground as quickly as you can on that 90. If you're way over that 90, you won't get it. If you're under the 90, it takes a little longer to get it, but you'll still get it. So yeah, it's about the best I got. Let's get my PB. Broccoli beat Turbo Bear with the sub 50. Let's go. I can only imagine sub 50. I don't even have to look. I wish I still had that button on my controller, but I will look up. But yeah, 49.2. Nice time, dude, by 0.8. Yeah, now cars are on. I was wondering where cars. I didn't see anybody. That's a good start. All right, I like this start. I should have got outside there. I lost. I just lost my lead. It wasn't until the end of this last release, I still had good momentum, or like, I still had a lead. I was behind, but I still had an advantage. Okay. I gotta start off with the start. Start trick is a very important one. Left, right, or like climbing down the hill. I like to think of it as that. So you don't want airtime. You need to stay ground contact and go to downhills as well if you can, because that makes a huge difference. The amount of speed you get in the early gears is so impactful for the rest of the race. And it might also just change your progression of your gearing in a way that just makes the rest of the race just feel so much more natural. When you get a good start, it just makes everything else fall into place. And that's not what's happening right now, but you also have to drive well. Okay, that was close. Nice map, you're done. I can't blame you there. It's a fun one. But after I get my time, I'll be done too. Ridge Racer jumping in. I swear, we just bring people up and they just show up right away. We were just talking about you too, sir. Luke King, I haven't heard from him quite a bit. Hopefully he's doing pretty good. But how are you guys doing? You can answer at your leisure if you can. Alright, another PB. That's the one I needed. Right behind Red Eye Jedi. It's 8th place PA though. It's pretty good. I don't want to beat Red Eye. That's another 1.2 seconds. If I beat Red Eye, no, I need to. Actually, I'm within 0.8 from gold. I think I need to. I don't need to beat Red Eye, but I need, at this point, I need to get gold. We doing good. Good. Good to hear, man. Yes. Bug slide fin, right? And now the Ridge Racer's here, and we've got a bug slide finish. Did I get my time? I did. All the things are falling into place. Is Johnny Hendricks is still here? Ridge Racer, what's a good bug slide map? You know, bug sliding's your favorite. If you don't know, I'm gonna bring one up. There's a whole bug slide monthly mapping that Z-Boys crew did. And in there, I'll do it in this lobby. Okay. That's why nobody has to change room or anything. You can stay in the room. I'm gonna bring it in the room. We can just vote to move on. Bug slide escalation. I try to see if I can tell one that's going to be easy to learn a bug slide stuff on, but I can't. This one looks like it could be. I know Bug Slide Festival's fun, so we're going to check that out. Staying in the truck at the day hunt room for now. I also have an RPG that I would like to fix it. Nice, that's hunting bugs. Bug hunting it is. All right, so what do we got going on right now? 49.8, 48.6. Good job, Broccoli, taking that back. Oh, you already had that, maybe. Sub 49. Oh, you got the gold. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Either way, that's what I still need is the gold. That's what it is. Crap. Do I do that now? I can do that later. Let's go check out these bugs. We'll put the boat up. Apparently, we've got yeses. Chopping broccoli. Way to win, sir. 3,000. 3,000 trophies. Go, go. That's like trophy 1. I think that's like the lowest trophy, but still, you got 3,000 of them. Which is worth something in this game. Not sure what. Oh, first of all, we gotta hear this intro. Haha, easy draw. I look at the top of the podium though, don't I? This should have worked. I thought I saved it. Come, come. Come, come, come. Yeah, here we go. Dude, if this doesn't work because it's in a server, I'm gonna go out and show you guys the intro. It's worth it.
Thanks for coming to the Bug Slide Festival!
It's working.
Too shallow to drag, spot razor thin, just under 90 to win. Hold gas, hold brake, keep steering and
You hear the song? It does it over and over again too when you're listening to it in solo, and it gives you the directions on how to bug slide in the lyrics in like 10 seconds. It's so cool with an intro. It's like just under 90 to win, something slicing so thin. I don't know what it says, and then it's like hold gas, hold brake, and steer and engage or something. We'll play it a couple times in a sec. It's so cool with an intro. Great use of AI. I'm guessing, you know. This will help you get the mechanic. And then you have to just the other thing you have to learn then is the angle of the landing. Ridge Racer, I knew you'd like this one. Not that you like this one, but not that I'm not declaring that you like this one, but you're the first to finish, and I think you're gonna do the best. It's a cool map because it's a bug slide map that you're not jumping. You don't jump into the bug slide, which is weird. I didn't realize that this was a way. It's almost, this one's almost more like ice sliding, you know. This will help you learn the adjustments, maybe, and also the angle at the bug slide, when the bug slide actually happens, what it should kind of feel and look like. How to release them is tough too. It's really just release steering, but it's just timing. You want to release the steering. The one cool thing I heard is they say you're gonna see tick, 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 tick. You want to release steering after, like directly after a tick. So if you want the smoothest, fastest release out of it. That didn't get a good slide at all. But in this, excuse me. In the dirt, I believe it's a little bit easier to tell when the ticks are happening because it's like a little bit slower tick, tick, tick. the bug slide ending here, this is one that you do jump into. So this is teaching you the actual bug slide mechanic, but you have to have enough speed to get up and land flat, 50 degrees sideways on the grass to even try to get the bug slide ending. Otherwise, just go slow-mo and, you know, you'll be fine. I wouldn't say this is the best map for learning bug slides, but this is definitely a good map for, like, to force you to do them, because there's no other way to get around this map. Well, you know. And this is when you jump up on the dirt hill. That's another good example of the twist and slide. You just want to land those back wheels into the slide. If you touch your front wheels first, then you're going to bounce up in the air and you won't be able to slide. So you're going to twist your wheels before you make this jump. And you also need, whoever's in front of me here, let's get this open. Johnny, you also are going to need more speed here to get this. So don't even worry about this one. Before you get to that one, you're gonna need to land. You need a flat land. In a way, you need a flat landing, but only because you need a landing that will eventually turn flat. Put it like that. The back wheels down, you can start your bug slide, but unless you get the four wheels down, the bug slide's not going to initiate. I say that out loud, but I don't know if it's true. I think you can actually do a 2-wheel bug slide or even a 1-wheel bug slide. It's just so rare. Crazy map though. So like this. And until then, I wasn't bug sliding, you know? So I really want to get the twist all the way to the side, and then now I can hit it. That was a clean bug slide, but I hit it too tight. So like this, now I hit it, and I can release steering to... I want to hit it tighter, so I guess what I'll do is, I'll go jump closer to the edge, and then right there, to slide through. Yeah, something like that. See, that would work fine. It's tough though. You actually, for best one, I think you do want your back wheels down first. It's hard to say. I'm definitely nowhere near the pro at this. But it's good to learn from people that are learning too. There we go. I think. Because the pros forgot what things they had to learn to get to the part where it's muscle memory and intuitive on a lot of things, I think. That's how I feel. It becomes more difficult to explain something when it's like kind of even lost to you how you learned it, you know? So I'm a little bit closer to that. The feeling of absolutely not knowing how to do this stuff. Alright, I have got to put on some TV for my cats because they're think Taggy's getting a little restless, not having any birds or fish or squirrels to attack on the screen. Give me just a minute. Be right back. I'm gonna watch Johnny for a minute, see what we can figure out. Yeah, there it is. Yep. That's pretty much it. Just commit to holding. Hold now. Dude, hold it even if you're gonna, don't do the steering thing, just hold the whole way. Try not to adjust steering, just do a way too tight hold, see how far it takes you. You're still not quite getting the bug slide. That's a slide. Boom. That might have been tight enough. Like, when you get it, it's gonna be so tight, you're gonna be like, whoa, because the speed that you get from it is really what the goal is. It's the whip speed. But it's any really just into the fact that you can turn your car that fast on dirt is helpful. So you can go a little wider. You don't have to go that tight. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's really about that flat sideways landing. Yeah, almost. A little more twist. Whoop. No, not no twist. Whoop. That's a good twist. And yeah, you just need a little more to the left of that one. That's a good landing, I think, for the bug. For this approach. Remember, you're trying to land the car sideways as you can. Yep, there it is. Kind of. But that was like slightly over angled. Like, it's really more about just the jump up angle once you start getting these down. Pretty good though. That still was enough control that would have gotten you through the race, you know? That's kind of what you wanted to do. So as long as you're getting those, you're doing it. And the super tight ones just for hunting, like once you want to tighten it up. It's just like it's like if you make a ice slide, you can make it period or you can make it with like an ice speed slide where it's extra super fast. It doesn't have to be perfect every time, but you'll get better at it the more you try it. Yeah. Also, this is a weird. Let's try the next map. I'm gonna try the next map, unless you guys want to get it finished in here first. But know about this one. Go ahead and set this one as favorites if you want. I'll give you a minute to do so. So you can. Oh, you definitely have the feeling now. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next map. And set the favorite if you want, just so you can come back and hunt this one on your own in your favorites. That's the end of the track. That's good. That's good. And there's a part where you drive past the track that's playing the music too. As a skater, I know that feeling when it's close. Yeah. You got it. Then. If you're a skater, you don't know what's going on. And you're great. I feel like you're going to be a bit of a grinder in the game too for those same reasons. That's a dope ass car skin. I just noticed the colors you got going on there. How do you do that? Color change? That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that with I got bugs, oh my god. I don't know, this animated myself. Nice, dude. Very cool. Is it just because you're sitting in other cars right now? Move up a little bit? Or does it just look like that? I think it just looks like that. Wait, let's turn others. Oh no, you're another. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is like that. That's great. That's awesome, dude. Super Macau. That's neat. I don't know. Alright. Hey, check out my whip. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, this one's more of a bug slide map, I'm feeling like. Sorry about the manslaughter, sorry. Apologies. This is 4 checkpoints. I don't know about this one, guys. I did just randomly handpick another bug slide map out. There we go. Oh man, that was close. This is a fun one to practice, probably, because this is the one that you really have to get the angle down on the landing, you know? I'm bug sliding, boys. Sorta. I think my left is my best side for bug slide, so I'm gonna go this way. I gotta let that launch, man. This is a tough one, isn't it? It says that this way is easier. So we're gonna go the green way. That's the only way I can do it. Wait, can you go lower there? No. Broccoli's got to finish him. He's the only one. Let's just drive the pin first. See what I can get. Yeah, the second bug slide on the green side, and then this one even, will really get you the feeling. Those are good ideas. Those are good examples for bug slides. Actually, so as soon as you get, just go to the green side and just drive, I'd say, and then, oh, this is a wild one. And then try the second couple, and those will really get you a good idea, I think, for what you need to execute for bug sliding. What is this? That's great. All right, 115. Let's go. Yeah, that's the stagger. You see that little stagger I was doing for speed there? Oh, oh, that's a 2-wheel. Not intentional. Wasn't a good 2-wheel even. Oh man, I had a good time throwing. Not the best map, but there are a couple good setups here for practicing bug slides, so yeah. Alright, I figure one more time here. I'm gonna head back over and see if I can't get today's gold. What's KR7? Oh. Yeah, sure you are. Alright, that's enough for me. I'm gonna head back over to Cuppa the Day Maps, just a place that you know where to go. You can go over to Club Z, check these out. There's a whole bug slide monthly mapping event from last month's mapping event campaign. I don't love the map. It's not the best, but yeah, we've got some practice in. This is a very khaki-ish. You know, there's a lot going on here. We'll give you another minute. But no problem. And then I think the last thing I'm gonna do today is try to. I'll open it. I don't think I'm gonna finish today. We'll see though. They said it's like a 2-hour discovery time or something. 2 to 3 hours probably discovery for Yannick's map. So I'm tempted, but I'm not quite sure yet. Yeah, let's see how people are doing. Who's running this? Johnny. Broccoli's got a good time. We can try to watch Broccoli. Maybe we can see a little bit more of how instructionally how it should look. Oh, there's plastic there too. And launch. Nice time. Nicer time. Mine, of course. Oof. Not too bad. How you feeling there, Broccoli? You want to hunt a RPG today, or you thinking maybe take a day or two off of the RPG and I'll maybe leave it up to you. Excuse me. I can't decide. There's one Biotics though that I want to try soon. You gonna dip? All right, see you soon, Johnny. Take care. Hope you enjoyed. Shake and bake till next time. You go out with dog before it? Okay. That seems fair. Bye-bye. Till next time. Tell your grandmother to get Amazon Prime for you, and then you can give us a free Prime. if not your grandma, then you know, maybe make it your daughter. I don't know how old you are. Close up. Cannon game. That's the one. Let's go. Broccoli was done with this map as well. I understand. So I'll run this for a little bit until Broccoli gets back, and then we'll probably hop over to the RPG Together room. I'm like zoned today though, so I'm gonna be kind of like out of it, kind of just pushing through. I feel a strong speed advantage. I mean, with the bug slide training there too, that was not a bad comeback run. There's already plenty of time in the start. Just with the climb down trick. Got some nice tight lines there. And then I crashed. So the important thing, if I'm gonna start teaching or like doing this like as if there are people watching that, you know, unless we're talking about something, I'll just babble on about what I can spread as knowledge in the game. Because maybe I'll make a clip one time, you know, you never know. If you guys hear me say stuff that's obviously not to you, just understand that it might be just for the random chatter out there that's, you know, that you just don't know about. But I think the important thing to do in dirt, keeping good lines on the dirt, is to avoid the outer borders. Pretty much avoid the outer borders at all costs. And you might say, wait, I thought outside dirt was where you get the speed. Yeah, usually, and it is. Only if it's the outside. The outer border is good on the outside. The outer border on the inside, which that doesn't make sense to some, but it depends on which side of the turn you're considering. The wider part of the turn, like here, is called the outside, and then the thinner part of the turn like that is called the inside, right? But I'm saying, the colored borders in general in dirt are on curved sections, banked sections, right? So they curve up. So if you're going around a corner and you hit a little bump because the road's curved up, your car's gonna lift off the ground, right? And any little bit of airtime like that, the wheels are spinning instead of, you know, accelerating on ground, so you are not gaining speed, so therefore lose speed. You gain less speed, so therefore lose speed. We'll just call that losing speed. You don't necessarily, your momentum doesn't decrease because of it, but you don't get as you don't end up as fast as you would have been had you not done so. Now, all that being said, there are times that you can use those bankings to your advantage, and that's when outside dirt is the shit. If it keeps you from sliding, you want to be on the banking. If it forces you to slide back toward the direction you want to use the banking. Like here is a good time to use it because it keeps you in at full acceleration mode without having to release, with a good turn, without the slide happening. So if you get full grip around the slide in dirt, or around a turn in dirt, you're going to go way faster than any turning slide would be, right? The less you slide on the dirt, the faster you are, But you always want to be some sort of sliding when you're turning under. I feel like. Because if not, you're just not moving fast enough. So it's a very minimal slides on dirt. But also avoiding the road borders as much as you can. It's very helpful until you are aiming for it. Like now I'm aiming for it just to get myself pushed down. That was an intentional one. This one pushes me down there a little bit. I'm gonna go for coping time here just to see where I would have been. 51:14, okay. Beyond that, on this map, it's all just about yellowing the inside lines, I guess. I don't know. I'm looking for these flags. I'm just looking for the I'm looking for the map markers that the mapper. At this point, I've learned the map enough that I can kind of just drive it, right? I can look far ahead. I can just drive it. So now I'm looking for flags and things, arrows, flags, all that stuff that the mapper put in there for route guidance. Now that I've dissected the map, this is when this stuff becomes really super handy. Those poles, not just are they poles, they're also helping me set up the tight turn around that like median in the road. They help me know where that is, help me set up a tight turn around it. So I know I have the other poles. At the end, aim for this booster ring. Oh no, that's this one. Rockwell's got a backseat. At the end, aim for this booster ring on entering the wood and after full left. Okay, booster ring. So it's something cryptic. I gotta figure out what you mean. But that's okay. And we're getting good. We're getting better at this. There's a okay, so I'm gonna aim for and he saw me the aim for the bug slide, which is great. I just have to figure out what exactly it is he sees. And it's like a turn on a ghost. That would help out tremendously in the ending, especially if I had a few ghosts doing it in front of me. Know where they're hitting. That's a pretty good run. I kept the outside there. Oh yeah, crap sticks. Put this into the booster ring. Okay. Is there a booster ring? I didn't know there's a booster ring. Also known as the ring booster. Unfortunate. Like for instance here, you don't want to jump directly into the outside. It feels like you do, but you don't. You want to go down below it a little bit, get kicked up into it, and then use the slope to push you back down. Oh, that booster ring, okay. So then aim for center, booster ring, and then full left. A bug slide. Oh, just don't start braking until after you're... That thing. Yeah, the thing. That I haven't noticed it as well. Fuck, I got cold. Nice. I'm already braking though. I can't brake yet. Yeah, that's the aim. Okay. Then you can at least get something consistent for bug slide practicing. There's the bug slide. Okay. 49. On the copium there, which is the ending. And I wasn't even... Hey, Bubble. What's going on? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? You doing all right? We did talk about you a bit earlier as well. We're talking to you anyway. Not about you, but letting you know that I found another RPG. Also that I finished yesterday's RPG. It took us 3 hours and something. I don't know if you noticed or saw. But wow. Boy, was the surprise at the end worth it, though. I was surprised. I was actually shocked how worth it was. This one's by Yannick, so I have a feeling it's gonna be too hard. I don't know why. Just something's in me is telling me it might be too difficult. But we'll try it. I forgot where it was for a second. And that was a 49.75. If I just didn't forget where I was for a second, it was a PBA. Terrible start, but I can PB it, which is good. I like bad starts with PBs. Then I can beat it, you know? Then I can hunt this start for a while and be like, hey, all I gotta do is match my ending. Oh, come on, don't give away this PB. Nice. Sniped it. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. You know. I'll play the new one. Yeah. I think you'd prefer the new one, and I don't know for sure. I haven't tried it. Oh, the Devil's Decimal. Let's get a PB. Yeah, I finally got the ending. That's the ending setup. Thank you so much for that. That was a perfect backseat. Once I got it all, like I just had to get there, look at it, and know exactly what you meant, and now I'm able to do it. Every time, almost. Nice. Did I get it? Not even close, dude. What are you talking about? You need like 0.5. Yee, I'm getting better on backseats. Yeah, good job, man. What do I have here? I don't know if I need this solo. I can hunt this later. This will do something. This will be something for me to do after I go to Jersey later. I need to go take a run and hit the dispo. Top 10 PA already? Like, come on. That's good, right? That's good for now. Come back, give the boys a chance to catch up in Pennsylvania. And then I'll come back and probably hunt this a little later on. Or maybe not. I mean, I hate to do it on a dirt map. Leave it not gold. Like, I'll know that. Put it like this: if I get a gold tomorrow, I'll know that this one and the one after that needed gold very bad. It's hard to give up, man. It's hard to give up. It's hard to give up 1.5. I don't think I can. Broccoli definitely is done though. Bubble is only here for the time being, so we're gonna hop over to RPG Together room. We're gonna hop over there. We'll do this a little later on. That's the move. I like the map though. Jeez. Oh, the sleigh bells and the Zelda music. We're gonna hop out of the sleigh bells for a bit. Go to the cozy cabin now. Go listen to the Zelda music because that's what we do. But we just had to get off that crazy sleigh. All right, sleigh match. Yep, we're out of here. The new one is called Cliffhanger by Yanix. It's very awarded. I found it in RPGs on the, I just kind of found it somewhere. And yeah, we're gonna play. What else did I want to show you? RPG picks. This was my time yesterday, Bubble. Where is it? I almost beat Crack 100 in half the time. That's crazy. 3 hours, 24 minutes, 49 seconds, 0.651. It was so rough. It was so long. And this is after a cup of the day and stuff, but we got to finish it. Thank goodness, right? And maybe we would do a run at blank. If this one's not super easy and fun, we'll do a run at blank. But I'll run blank a little later too. But yeah, let's hop in. And don't start it. Please don't ask no matter what. I'm sorry I mentioned Blanc. Maybe we do Blanc first. Holy crap, I should have never said it out loud. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pop. I know exactly what's gonna happen. This is why we're gonna do Blanc first. Edit. You know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get frustrated on checkpoint 3 and gonna say, can we play Blanc now instead? And we all know it. But then if we already played Blanc and there's nothing else, then you might just go through checkpoint 3 another 5 minutes until you get it, you know? Alright, I'm just kidding. It might not be any specific checkpoint. It might be super easy. We don't know. Maybe it's a fun one that we love, but it could easily happen. So we'll play the one we know. It's 5 minutes, right? Where do I find it? My tracks? Clubs? This Blanc should be an RPG picks, right? It's not. Oh, well that's got to be rectified immediately. Yeah, we'll go clubs and then we'll do, it's in the RPG, it's in one of them, right? It's in RPG and Trial. Easy RPG 1. You don't tell me what to do. Blanc's right here. Blanc. Boom. Add one track. And I'll also add that in RPG picks because that's what I wanted to do. Because it's not in here, right? Oh, it is in here. Crap. You were right. You saw it. You were right. We were both right, but I just knew one way without having to dig anymore where to find it. So my brain just said, "Oh no, just get out of the other club. It's quick." And I was on another path by the time you tried to correct me. A little bit too far to turn back then, but yes, we both get there. We are both right. One of those rare occasions. All right, back out. We're gonna go RPG in together. We'll put that up front really quick. And then yeah, hopping right in. Oh, you know what though? Last thing I gotta do, one more thing. Oh, we don't have to do it. I'll just join the room. Join. We're gonna vote skip to Blanc, and then we'll just play it through, and then we'll both skip it. Go. think I need to go somewhat soon to Jersey. One quick moment. I'll give you guys just a... Is Brock all in them? Okay. I might have to take this really quick, guys. Guys, I gotta take this call. I'm just going to watch Broccoli for now, or watch one of you, and then I'll jump in as soon as I'm able to. Chat, what did I do with my headphones? I had to finish that. I had to do that phone call. That's the official business. Sorry about that. That's an 8-minute break. You can see it on the screen. It took a lot longer than expected. We're gonna see where the boys are. Bubble's out here giving it his all still. We're gonna try and catch up to Bubble in a little bit. Broccoli is looking like they found a desert car somewhere. I don't know where anyone is without the plug-in. Let's see if I can Cam 7 from them. I can't Cam 7 in this map, in this mode, can I? Spec mode. Oh, Broccoli's all the way up here. Okay, so at least they're making some progress through the map. Maybe this is fun. We'll give it a try. What do you guys think so far? If you want to type something in the chat. And besides that, I'm going to find my headphones and get back started. I don't know where I have my headphones from. Checkpoint 6 of 11. Map is very nice and chill. Cool. All right. I got my headphones. All right, let's get going. It's pissing me off. Two completely different. There's Bubble though. Bubble just made it up. Out of the pissed off zone and into the checkpoint. We gotta love it. Alright, let's get going. What is this mechanic? Okay. We got magnet rails. That's a new one. Hey dog. Why are we here again? Was that just to teach us that we can climb everything, but we don't necessarily want to? Which room is full bait? Alright, let's figure out where to start. Okay, looks like it's here. Alright, we'll try that. Looks pretty fun. What in the world? Okay. I think I see the first line at least. Like that looks like it has to be, right? Just getting started on this map is going to be a challenge, looks like. That would have been good. Would have been good. Would have been good. Alright. We can do this. Trackmania, Trackmania, Trackmania. The sheer amount of Trackmanias on this map. Wait, if this isn't it, what are we doing? Oh, we're going back there? No, this is where we just came from. What are we doing? Interesting. I'm not actually asking yet. You may spoil if you'd like, but I'm not actually asking yet. I feel like you'd want to go up there, but it's not that. And if you get back to there, then what? Then you can go... Okay, let's say it's over there. Let's say it's back over there. Hey, Brockle's back. he's come to help. I get stuck on a cactus. Ah. Uh-oh. But then what? Now I'm up here, now what? Where am I supposed to go? He's beeping down there. I hear you. I hear you. I'll turn names on. Now you enjoy the view. I guess so, because I definitely am stuck here for a while enjoying the view. I hear you. He's back that way. He's beeping his horn. Why does he sound like he's this way? He's down there. Oh, that's the checkpoint. I see, sir. All right, we're coming. Why is it silent night? Why is it still Christmas music? I got out of the winter and still doing Christmas music. Back into you. I'll still be here. I'm so vertically challenged. This is gonna be a tough map. And it's geomics, so. Oh yeah. I will have to get rid of stencil respawn. I should probably do that immediately. Or rebuying standstill to my give up button. Let's do that now. So checkpoint 7. So checkpoint 7, at least nothing like yesterday's ramp cut. Well, that one, you know what, honestly, looking back, that one's not that bad, but it was just, yeah, it was kind of rough. It was kind of rough, I guess, because I had to get all, it was linking 4 jumps together, you know, you had to hit them all. So that's all, that was the reason why that was felt rough. You had to chain 4 or 5 clean jumps. I mean, you see a thing, you drive up it, right? Like, I don't know why I'm here, but that felt right. And then drive back down it. That looks pretty good. Is that another checkpoint? Come on. Ah, I will have it. I did the same thing first time here. I'm guessing this isn't it then. I mean, I guess I could just drive, huh? Oh, that's the finish. That's the start. What am I doing? I don't want to go there at all. I see it, okay. Thanks for empathizing rather than just laughing at me. Could have easily just kick L instead. Alright, get me off the magnet. No, turtle. I submit. What? Whoop. Oh, not on the one for you, but yeah. I was trying to figure that out. And checkpoint, like what? What did you just get one? I was very confused at what you meant at the time. Launch. Trackmania. I really hate this. Why, Bubble? Because it all looks the same? I'm only on checkpoint 3. I don't know where you're at. What do you hate about it? Maybe we can help. Oh, what is back? So confused. Everything. Alright, well, maybe you should do something else. I don't know where you're at or what's going on. I can't tell you what the solution is to everything being what you hate. But that sounds like it's just being negative at that point. No, but like what? What are you supposed to do here? Oh, how about that? Yeah, it did say it. Network error, please sign in again. I don't know what happened to the stream. I think the YouTube kept going the whole time because the Twitch side did just drop out. Yeah, glad I'm back. I said hi. Hi is back. I think it's supposed to say he is back. I don't know what it's supposed to say. What is this? What is this madness? And why are you just sitting there facing it? Easy peasy. And we got a desert car. Launch! Haven't you always just wanted to launch this car off or something? And just land shiny candy apple red still? Alright, where are we going? Desert car. In the hole. I had a feeling it was going to be in the hole. Oh, in the magnety hole. Okay. Oh, you gotta stay on the thing. Oh, of course you. Oh, no, you don't. I'm in a desert car. I can find a way up. Never give up. Maybe you give up. It's way easier just to do it again than to do this probably, but we're gonna try it for testing purposes. For science! We'll just go back. Way easier just to do it over. Climb down the ladder. Desert car. Just climb down the ladder. It seems impossible. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. It's like a cat trying to climb down, or like a cow trying to go down the steps. More like a cow trying to go down the steps than a cat trying to climb down a tree. Fuck. What? How did that work? Rare desert turtle? You don't find them a lot. Not here in the States anyway. You need speed. Okay. I'm recognizing that now. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I'm not asking for vaccine yet. Let me just try the checkpoint. You played it twice already. It's good. Like, let me play the checkpoint for a minute. Still discovering. Halfway through the map. At 10 minutes is chill. Like, if I don't fail it 3 times and start banging my head, then probably don't need a hint yet. I should just get straight on this thing though. Obviously get set up properly. You know, it would make things a lot easier if I just get set up properly. All right, let's get set up. It seems to like to do that, huh? Okay. Huh. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll line it up. Once I get down there, I'll back up all the way to the end and line up and get the proper speed, so. Felt like I could do it, but I guess I do need all the speed. Sure, we take those. All right, let's go. Woof. 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 And away we go. You knew that on the stadium car, the steering wheel is not connected to the wheels? What do you mean? I still don't know that. It's not rotating on 80 to 100% steering. What are you talking about? You would have made me if I hadn't disabled the the give up timer. It would have just caused me to give up there. Yep. Cam on, gotta mess with wheel settings to fix that. Are you talking about steering with are you using a steering wheel, or are you talking about in-game steering wheel? Are you talking about an input device, or are you talking about the graphics, like the character? That's what I didn't understand. In-game steering. I'm in cam 1 currently, right? If you're saying cam 3, which we can do, we can also do alt cam 1. I don't. So there's 100. If I let off the steering. Oh, I see it. It doesn't look like that on the other cam though. It's just graphics. If you look at this, no, it does do that, huh? Whatever. No, they're all the same. You're right. It still does move the wheels, but he doesn't move his hands for like this portion of the steering visibly. I mean, they just skipped a couple animation cells, and that's okay. That's acceptable still. It is this way? Was I not wrong? Right off the bat? I don't think that was right though. I think that went wrong. I think I should have went up there. Yeah, we're stuck. Pretty sure we're stuck. Is it left? Dude. Oof. I guess I'll just sit and watch and wait and get the hints Brockle is offering. Woof, once I get here. Looks like it is left. Yeah, left into over there, right? Yeah, just left. I win. Whoa! All the time, I just want to jump down. And then what? This isn't the pathway, is it? That'd be wild if it is. Oh, it is. But probably not where we're headed, is it? It can't be. I don't feel like we should be this far on the outside of things. Let's go back in. Alright, and do that a little differently. Let's see, and this one's feeling a little different. Where are you taking it, Prockle? If I only knew where to go. I'm guessing it's with speed up there somewhere. They haven't been here yet? Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's up the red thing. I found a red thing. Up the red thing though? Doesn't sound right. But to the top it seems like something drivable? We'll check that out. Are we already on 8? Yeah, wow, okay. We're gonna take a look instead of this brute force method. I think we have to get to this, but how, right? No, that's something else. That's for that one. And you can only get to there. You can get to there and get to here, and that'll get you to nothing. Nothing. This is from up here. This is something else. This is this for that one. How do you get to here? Where's the checkpoint before that one? Is it that one? Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's jumping over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, I got it. I think it's just the checkpoint up to the left, after the sequence we found. You're gonna want to turn left. How did I miss this? It makes me want to start over, but I'm just gonna get back up and climb the stupid ramp, right? Like, you had speed and everything, a good gear, it was all lined up. Alright, we make it anyway. Then we gotta make this jump. That's a hard one. Okay. Good gear, good gear. Bad time to catch the gear, but we make it. What do I do for that jump? This is important. How am I gonna get the speed for this jump? I'm guessing Brockle made that one already. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we can get it. Very close, very close. Yep, made it good. Yeah, just angle. Correct gearing, angle, all that stuff. Maybe it's just angle. All the speed. No problemo. Now it's the problemo. Climb it like it's a vista, and we're in. I mean, this car is so sloppy. If it falls anywhere, you might as well just quit. Crit trackmania for the week. Your car is not going to make it back in the race. Oh, okay. So you need all the speed. That's good to know. It is a full-on desert flow trick. Yep, there's no air braking in a desert car, so you need all the speed. Oh, yeah, bounce it. No, there's no getting up. Alright, we got it. But where do we go? What have we won? But tell them what they won. A new confusion. Oh, it's up there. Very fun. Okay, that was close. Interesting. Is it a full flow section with that car? That's scary. I don't want to have to do that. No, you can do this part. This car is a big honkin' chunkin' mess, dude. It's so bulky and awkward. the rare desert turtle we spoke of earlier. Also known as the sand Cuppa. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, you just drove back down? So you go around this way, right? With speed and whop! You don't need to make it up there, you just need to make it on the snow part. You can make it to the left side, apparently. That's where you just came down. Yeah, that's close sometime. The scary part. Fun map, I think. Bubble, you just don't have it in you like you used to. What do I gotta do to get up there? It seems like this is the right thing to do. This is the right thing to do. Why'd I go so far and then start messing up? What a fun map, dude. Yannick's ++. It's not over yet, but wow. Like, just thrill a minute. And really, for me to be able to discover a map like this in 30 minutes is really good, I think. Not meaning like for my skill wise, but I think for the maps level wise, I think it's perfect for the intermediate beginner style player that just wants to get into playing some RPGs. This is a great map. It's a great map. Bubble is objectively wrong this time, but hey, Bubble hated Darkhoon at first and rage quit it. Now Bubble wants to play Darkhoon every single day, so it's understandable. You know, not everyone's gonna love it the first time, but I think it's a great map. I really do. I'll give it another run. Fun little RPG. I have a difficult time with the first trick still. And now that I know where this stuff is, you know, pretty cool. Broccoli coming in second just to be nice. Now you can go ahead and get your hunt time if you want. Or maybe I should leave the server so I can farm some trophies first, and then, only then, do we come back in and give you a chance to hunt. No, I'm just kidding. Get up there. RPGs are tough though. They will teach you patience first, but they're going to teach you a lot of car control. And car control is it's paramount in this game. It's really the only thing that gets you past, gets you through the levels, in my opinion. You play RPGs that have little tricks in them and stuff, and you have to master the trick in order to get through the checkpoint. Now you know how to do that. And now, whatever that was, you know how to do that, and it will come up again. You know, it's just a great way to train. I really think it is. What is this cactus? Can I leave off the cactus, please? This one too. It's been nice. But it's time for us to go. I don't know where to go anymore. I remember. Remember, you remember? Remember? No, it's not this way. We've done this before. That's the start. Where am I going? I thought it was over here. I know it's over there. What in the world is this then? Oh, it's all the way up and then over. Okay. We fine. We got this. I really should just restart the map. That was a full minute of just forgetting. Yeah, let's start over. Not that we're not gonna have full minutes of misremembering again, but we don't need it the first checkpoint. Whoop, alrighty. Oh, too late. Clean. Okay, we're up. And now what? Over here? Oh crap, yeah, that is it. Come, go, no. Wee magnet. What? Why is this not... Okay, maybe I can just go back and do it again. They're doing it all again. Just go down here and get some speed. I mean, this isn't hard, right? I did it easy last time. There I go. No. I didn't fall. Why is this difficult? Oh, for the love. It takes so much less time at this point just to climb back up the thing again. But I'm determined. New PB? Well, you just finished it? Wow. I'll quick tab on that one. A 5 minute 20-second time? Nice time, dude. Why can't I make this? I don't remember how I did this so easily the first time. Maybe I was following? I mean, it's not hard. So maybe at a time period that I thought it was going to be more difficult, so I was taking everything a little more strongly, if I'm taking it at all the turns and things. I followed my PV ghost because why not? I thought I knew something for a second, but I apparently did not. Make it. Let's go. Dude, I don't care. I don't see how this is fun for Bubble. This is a great map. I thought this would be literally like, I don't know. It's shocking. It's a little shocking that Bubble didn't have that much fun with this one. I think this is fun. Just because of the map Bubble has played, not because it's, you know, not because everyone's gonna love this map, but you know, maybe we'll find out at a later date what it was about this map exactly. All right, let's just get this right. Let's get it right. Let's get down there, get it right, get it tight. Crap. Alright, we get the line up. No wasting time here like we did in the PB for 10 minutes. Just back it up to the wall and go. And then what did we do here again? Over here and outside? Yeah. With speed. Much speed. What are your thoughts on Chuck of the Day today? My thoughts are still need to go get gold. I like the map though, yeah. I like the map quite a bit actually. What's that dance kicking here? Crap! I did it wrong again. I lost the place. Damn it, I'm not. No, come on, make it. So close. It's so close, dude. Yeah, we did a whole bug slide, a couple different bug slide maps after the Cuppa. After I hunted a little bit, I didn't get the gold I wanted, but I got the placement in PA I wanted, so I decided to come back and hunt gold later on my own. Like, we'll do that after the RPG in at some point, if I play today. Fun. This is neat. Can I just stay here? Alright, no longer the speed run we're hoping for, but we'll get a PB at least. I don't know why I did it backwards today, but I'm pretty sure I can make it back up, but I don't want to try. It's just going to waste too much time if it doesn't work. Why can't I make this? This is annoying. Almost had it the second time. Go for another swoop. No, let's go. Make it from the start. Just make it from the start. I like that. It's the gearing. That's right. You just gotta avoid the gear. Okay. Avoid the gearing, you're fine. Oh, it was it. What in the... Oh, dude, I was there. I didn't know I was there. I thought I'd do like one more movement to get uphill enough, but I was there. I could have kept the climb going. I'm sick of doing this over and over again, so I'm just gonna try to climb. No, just do it. I didn't even have problems with this earlier. I did this like 4 tries earlier. Doing discovery. There we go. It wasn't this part, it was this part that was giving me trouble. No. Oh, then back it up. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back up this time. Climb. Terrible gearing. This 8 is rough on me, huh? Even knowing the way to go in 8, it's a tough one. Oh, what an angle. It's really just the angle. Okay. Getting this angle for the jump out, man. Put more angle, that's all it is. Okay, that's super easy once you know the angle. Am I just stuck? This car might literally be stuck. It's turning. I think I'm just stuck, yeah. Ugh. Come on, Tappy says your car. It's my specialty. Should be, right? As happy as I am and as American as I am, my car should be perfect for me. Only in real life, I suppose. Silver's really hard. Why can't I get up here? What do I do? What am I doing? I did it before, I just got lucky. I think you just can't get stuck in this corner, it's the object of the game. Because all you have to do is just don't get stuck in that corner, but that's just something I never had an issue with before. So it feels unlucky that it's happening now, but it's not. It's something I didn't do before. Flow, 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 desert trek. Let's get it. Gotta link together these clean desert car sections. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't need to do it the way I'm doing it. I can just hit it like a half pipe and don't worry about it. 100% can just hit like a half pipe and don't worry about it. We'll try that again. Alright, let's get this. Go up there and then make the next jump. Half pipe it up. Don't worry about the landing. You still have the speed for this. Okay. We'll do a combination, but a little of each. But a little on the side of the wheel, a little on the... That one. That's the one we like. But then why do I keep doing that at the end? I don't want to do this. So I have all the speed for that. That's the goal. Okay. Like that. Alright, for the love. Finally. Then the victory lap, engine off moment of the map. Oh. It's got to start with full speed and then find a way not to crash. You'll clip the corner and you'll make it. Such a fun map. I love the ending that is, the ending doesn't get ridiculously hard, like compared to the rest of the map, you know? It's not that kind of map. Alright, just double respawn. I can't make it. And then this is just PF, like pretty much PF. Bullshit, man. I like this map a lot, dude. I only took 748 off of this. I will maybe give it another run. Not today, though. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Hope you guys had a good one. I had a good stream. I have other stuff I need to take care of. I might do a little bit of... You know what? I might do a little bit more Cup of the Day hunting. What's going on with this lighting? I feel like my lighting is extra crazy bright right now. One, and then go 1, 2. I think that's it. This looks shiny. It's weird. Anyway, though, you know what? I'll go back to Cuppa. I'll go back to Cuppa. Just until it's time to go. Let's go back and hunt it a bit. I threw the other Bug Slide maps in there too. Bug Slide Festival's a fun one. Mysterious Shigs did it for the you may have seen it already. Z-Boy showed it off a couple times. But the Cruisy monthly mapping event. What that was made for. Back in a couple of the day. Let's get it. Just for a few more minutes. See if I can get this final 0.5. With a quite imperfect start, I already had a good lead. Let's get the buttons back to normal. I'll tell you, what are you hunting here? The I'm guessing you're looking at ATN. Bring up the racing. Archie's got a 47.5. Yeah, he's got a kind of a grip to go. First in the club VIP, fifth in the club period. I can only beat Bakken right now. But also in Pennsylvania, I can beat. Yeah, I can take 13th, so we'll go for that. We did beat Durber Bear, we beat Socrates Sox. Did all the normal stuff today. Just didn't get the gold yet. So that's probably how to end up the stream. If I can get it, I'll get it. If not, that's okay too. But we'd like to try it. I gotta shake my head just to get rid of the lag brain effect of the lagging. I'm gonna do this. Go on the plugin. Let's go. Force display mode. Now, what that plugin does, if anyone's paying attention, that, you know, is still learning from this sort of thing. The force display mode plugin, it also, see how my screen, as soon as I clicked on anything out of the screen, I clicked off the screen anywhere, the whole screen turned black. It turns off if you change the focus anywhere, it turns the game off. So it's not the best for streaming. But if I'm able to just stay on Trackmaniac for a while, I'll click it, because then I have the display mode in that plugin set to full screen only. So that way it quickly changes everything to full screen for me. That's all it's doing. And then I go in here, change it back to Windows borderless later, and my normal clicking works. You know, I can apply that now, and I go back into the game. But because I have that force display mode plugin in, as soon as I start driving, it's like, it's gonna be in, it puts it back into full screen. So then, it's really just a one click shortcut. I could just throw it on real quick and get some lag-free racing. But if you're experiencing little baby lags, little skips, little things like that, there's a few different plugins I use. One is the FPS no cap plugin. It's frames per second FPS no cap with a K for some reason and 2 P's. But that one stops the game from changing to a maximum of 50 FPS when you click on a different screen. Which, if you do like click on chats or change music or whatever it is you might be doing, if you click on anything else, your game will start just like stuttering and lagging if it's on window borderless, and it won't tell you that the focus is off. You know, it just like, because you still have control, you still have input control. So you still have focus with your controller, like that's still where your controller is focused. But it does limit your FPS and give FPS to whatever other screen you're on. Like if you click on Chrome, for instance, it'll give FPS to a video playing or music you're going to be playing. So then you have to click back onto the screen, and like, for instance, if your mouse is on the screen and doesn't disappear, because you haven't clicked the screen. And if you click back on the screen, then your computer focus goes back onto the screen, and then you get full FPS. So to get rid of all of that, I put a plugin on called FPS No Cap. But then the FPS No Cap, as a result, does not tell me when my focus is not on my screen. It could also cause I would still have a little bit of a smaller lag, like very less noticeable, but it would still have some issues where like the no cap would reinitiate or whatever it was doing. So like, it's still just best to keep it in full screen if you want to eliminate all lags. Also, I'd say that a very fast is a good graphics setting. It doesn't seem like it's bad. I work on very fast graphics, and it seems like everything looks pretty clean and nice in the game. You know, maybe it could be better, but for lag and stuff, it works the best. And to get rid of all the high grass and the vistas, so like all those vista places where you have to like mow the grass every time you cut through the new vista, It just eliminates it, puts it down to the regular grass level, so you can see a normal looking block when you're driving it at all times. Some people don't like that, you know. It's not quite as interactive and cool. And if your computer can handle it with the FPS, no problem. Cool. If you have any problems with lag, though, these are some quick ways to get rid of it. Also, eliminating certain plugins does sometimes help, but there are specific plugins made for optimization of this game as well. That's one of them. I've played around with the plugins, and once I've talked to Miss Please about it, and I know that even the creator, like the people that work for Nadeo, endorse the plugins. Some of them even maybe helping to make some of them, not sure. But since I've talked to Miss Please about it, I realized that it's better for them to, you know, rather than contract other people to make like little things and as options in the game, like they can just provide their API to Open Planet, and Open Planet can be like a centralized place for everyone to drop the plugins they create. And we as a community can decide what's okay and what's not okay, you know? So I think it's a great idea that they went about it that way, instead of other people just getting things that cheat on the game at home and just selling them to each other in the black market, you know, whatever it is. Because it's nothing that gives you any really hacking advantage. It's just ways of displaying the information that's already available in the game in a different way. If only they'd integrate Open Planet. Yeah, I hear that, but I think it's safer for them and better for them that they don't. It makes the game too much of a complete open source project if they completely just have that where everyone can add their own parts. We already have it very, very free that we can add our own, you know, maps and skins and lots of things, our own flair to the game. But when we can just completely kind of reprogram the where am I going? I lost the plot. The interface. I've seen some really cool ones though, like the people have like speedometers hanging off the side, like just, you know, digital stuff on the sides of their car that's easier to read than looking around the screen for it. Player trails is a cool one. You can put trails on ghosts and follow ghosts. You can actually do a player trail ghost sync thing. Let's try that once. I don't think I've ever shown this. Oh, you won't be able to see it here in a server anyway. But yeah, you can do Ghost Sync. I don't know if that's working right now anyway. Let's see about Ghost++ if it's back yet. Integrating Open Planet is a way that I guess you would have to create. Then you'd have to push through whichever updates are you're including in the game each time. And that's where it becomes a lot. It becomes a lot. But you're going to see Zertrop a lot. Zertrop is like the community plan. If you see a plugin made by Zertrop, it's very safe. Chances are it's good to go. Cam 1 to Cam 2 switch, Cam 1 to Cam 2 toggle is a great one, camera toggle. That way you don't have to go through all three cameras when you click a button, and you can set it to any one button. Just make sure you turn off your normal camera switch as well. Let's see, Metals Editor. These are all great for if you're doing mapping and stuff. Unintrusive checkpoint timer. Everybody needs this. Everybody needs this one. I swear. I don't know why I don't know why they don't integrate this in. This is the dumbest. But do you see it? Do you see what's happening? I can't point to it because it'll move my mouse. But see that there's okay, you can kind of see the screen. Maybe see it. It's very small. But basically it moves the checkpoint. Like it shows you where it seems to show the gray part there over unintrusive where your splits would be, and then it moves the splits up above them. One big block just throws them up a little higher. Still centered in the screen, still easy to find. Just not right in the middle of the screen where your eyes are always looking ahead on the road, you know? Great one to have. It's a great one to have. Editor trails, those are good for mapping as well. Ghost Sync is one. This is one that I was talking about. This is one that you can have it. You can sync a ghost to your respawn time, right? So like every time if you respawn in a map and then you go through a checkpoint, all the ghosts will spawn there at that checkpoint. So you could always have something to follow. Even if world record is, 3 laps ahead of you, he's going to spawn right in front of you at every single checkpoint if you want to set it that way, So then you can just have a line to follow. So it helps you teaches you the line through that section. Now, of course, if you don't have the speed that world record has, you're not going to be able to match his lines, but it teaches you what you should be aiming for once you do have that speed and that sort of thing. So that's good to have if you really want to grind and dig away like other PBs on this. Also, that's super handy to have if you're doing like RPG and need a ghost to show you the way each time. I don't use it because of those reasons, you know, because I play a lot of RPGs, so I try not to cheat that way because it's a huge cheat for RPGs. Also, there's editor trail or like player trails, so you could put a line, a player trail, put on the ghost, you know, sync at the ghost 3.3 before the checkpoint. So every time you spawn on a checkpoint, there's a ghost with a line behind it already in front of you, so he's not in your car driving and you have to figure out what he does. He's showing you the line and drawing a line behind his car the whole time too, that you could actually follow your car on. It's like the amount of specific you can get with a lot of these things. There's player trails, that's the other one I was talking about. It's very helpful. Unclaimed checkpoint indicator, that's cheating. No, that helps for like maps that, you know, have hidden finishes, hidden checkpoints, things like that. Champion medals I have installed, but I don't usually leave it on because I don't need to know champion medals and never get any of them. Matter of fact, I could probably uninstall that one. There as quickly as that, I install it, uninstall it, boom, it's installed again. Uninstall it, it's uninstalled. Like, it's so quick. It's like these things are so clean and they're like, they take 0 time to use. It's basically already integrated in the game. You just have to get it, you know? And it is totally acceptable by NA.RC. Unfortunately, it's not available on console, and that's the more, you know, that gives the PC players an advantage. So that's the more like controversial thing. So we're all playing on the same playing field, you know? But speed splits, hugely important. Besides that, just speed splits and maybe copium timer. You know, besides that, you can get away with not having much else. You know, I like having the speedometer and stuff, but you don't really need it. Alright, I'll reach this big cup. Get me through this time. A good way to do it, if you go to the plugin manager, you get Open Planet, go to popular. Let's just see what the most popular ones are. Speed splits, of course, very top. You know, ultimate medals is a good one. It's a nice little medal window. It's just this. It shows you your medals, shows you, you know, all of them lined up. You can name them however you want to. Very easy. Mania Exchange Random Map Picker. You need this one if you're going to do RMT. So that's a good one to have. Also just Trackmaniac Exchange as a general, so you can just play maps off of Trackmaniac Exchange. Oh, I just hopped back into Track of the Day. I did a couple runs on Yannick's RPG. I forget the name of that RPG we played already. What was it? It's like Fall Guy or something? Pitman? I have no idea. But no, we played 2 rounds on an RPG, so we played like an hour or something like that of something else already. I decided to come back and hunt a little bit of gold on it. Let's see if I can get the gold. what is Club VIP? Is it in club category? You mean this? So you have NA Racing Club and then you have Club VIP here. Alright, so basically, yeah, it's up to the club owner. I can set certain VIPs. What I do is I just set VIPs that are people that are here often. I might even take funny pills out because they've been quite a long time. That way we can kind of like, we don't have Feather on Spotify at the top of the list every single time. Like top 5's not going to be people that are never here type time. Yeah. Pills. BB's in the club as well. Like if you saw our club list, you might be like, oh wow, sure will, 6 Umbrella. Like I don't know who all you know. But Phoebe from Nadeo joined NA Racing Club as one of the earlier members. She was here for like the first season I played a bunch. She came to read a few different days and hung out with us, chatted, talked it up. She was really cool. She's very funny. She's very funny, yeah. But Funny Pills as well. Like Funny Pills has been here a couple times, brought us Sanctum of the Mind at first. I think that was a little rough. And then there was another, I think before we played Sanctum, we played another, or there's a couple RPGs. Back when we were starting off the RPG section, but then Funny Pills came before we were at all ready for that. I don't think we were good enough for Funny Pills RPGs. But also around the time that I was doing a lot of Quack 100 the first time. Been a little while since we've seen them, but thing about the VIP list is your name will never show up in it for yourself. It's stupid like that, but your name never shows up in it for yourself. Yeah, it's the same. It's one of those quirky things about the game that's just different and weird, and nobody knows why, and they'll never change it probably, and we just leave it alone. Nobody talks about it. I don't know. I think it's really weird. Hey, baby. Give me some of this. Oh yeah. Oh, let's see, I didn't turn. Hello. There. If it does if you VIP yourself, but for the others, your time doesn't show. Oh, maybe I should VIP myself for the little show? I don't know. Be back in that.
No.
It's a squirrel cam.
Squirrel cam.
No. Well, now you did that. 3 people waved. Be back in that. Be back in that. Okay, we back. Let's get them back on. Just had to take a quick break as my partner came in. Resume. See who's in here. It's just me and Y2, and Y2's only got a 1075. That's how slow this guy is. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see if I can beat Y2's time. His club name is Boop, not because he's cute, but because he's a robot. I mean, he's a cute robot. Put out Eva. Ava. I'm gonna start calling myself Ava. That's what everybody else calls me. Even though Ava's not short for Avatar at all, or Avatar, but whatever. It just rolls off the tongue better than Abba. Abba. Ah. You know. AB was one of the nicknames anyway. AB. Like the four letter, the four letter graffiti tag was AEBY for reasons, but also there we go. No, oh, that's close. You're gonna get it going. We go, we go. Luke King, what's happening, sir? How are you? I haven't hit a single time on a real... Hit a single time. Oh, on a real run. How have you been, sir? Long time no see. I can only imagine you've been living in the mapping editor since the update, and that's why we haven't heard from you. You probably made every movie you've seen in the past week. You know that. Okay. Every game you've played in the past is now a stage. Hey, have you guys played Cops and Robbers? This is a super fun game mode. If we get like 6 or 7, next time we get like 6 or 7 people in the lobby, I'm gonna show you guys that game mode. If you haven't played it, it's so much fun. Next time, like Bubbles here, and oh, club access ran out. He's out for a while. Yeah, they're back now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good to hear that you're back. Please do feel obligated to drop us a line or something in the Discord. Let us know at some point in life if you drop off and never do it again. If you think of it, you know. Just to let us know that you are okay, but just, you know, taking a break from Pac-Man. We're just not doing it. What game mode? Cops and Robbers, basically, it's called. It's like a tag. It's basically a tag. But once you're tagged, then you become a cop and you have to help catch the rest of the robbers. The thieves. It's just it'll be like a big open world map, sorta, and you can see where all the names of everybody are, and you just have to like touch them with your car, you know? And everybody runs around, and you don't know who's going to be the cop until they're selected, and somebody becomes a cop, and they do their best to run into somebody. Then those two people have to run into the rest of the people. It's super fun. Oh, another Bone Cup match yesterday. Nice, dude. Yesterday was of course the first day in a while that didn't play or watch Bonk Cup at all, but I almost said, hey, do you guys want to have our own Bonk Cup on the maps? I did say it at one point. We mentioned it, but nobody kind of co-signed on it, so we didn't do it. Yannick's won it? Nice. That's funny, we're playing a Yannick's... Was it a Yannick's map? We're playing a Yannick's map today as an RPG. small TM world, you know? Of course I'd slide out. I'll tell you this, Y2, this is something that Brocco gave me and it works super well. Aim to the center here, and then you just aim it to the center, then hold. Hold left, drop down, hip brake, and you get the perfect bug slide through the fin. You're just aiming to the reactor, just aim straight in the middle of the reactor, turn, bug slide. It's like this perfect setup once you get the right speed and everything. We're doing a super risky inside line. Let's go check out Y2's lines. See what he's actually missing, because he's probably got way better setup than myself as well anyway. You bro? 47, yeah. I mean, 2 seconds faster so far. It's got to be good. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I don't have Ghost Plus Plus. I really don't have anything. Wait, do I have? That one I might still have. Magic Spectate. Okay, we do have that. We're back on Magic Spectate. Ghost. We just don't have Ghost Plus Plus. Oh, we have to have Ghost Plus Plus installed. Interesting. So it was working for this. Let's go back to Plus. That's interesting. Your PP doesn't do it. Wow. I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna spectate. Also, oh, you mean why not just go to spectate? Because I'm trying to watch his ghosts, I wasn't trying to watch his car drive live. You can watch ghost replays with Magic Spectate in a live server. There's two different buttons. I'll break it down here. There's 2 different buttons. There's one that says players and one that says ghosts. So when it says ghosts, it says install Ghost Plus Plus to spectate ghosts. That won't work until Ghost Plus Plus is updated, I'm guessing. Not marked as compatible, inactive. All right, well, that's good. It's still saying it doesn't work, but I want to know though if the window works. Bye, baby. Does it work? It does. Okay. So that's good. I will keep Ghost Plus Plus just for the option to have this Magic Spectate window in lobbies for now. He does get the climb down the hill as we talked about. Super inside. It jumps in between to the outside there. Okay. Stays in between the road borders. Does take an outside road border there for the banking. Jumping over that one. Taking this one off for the banking. Nice inside down flat. Okay, staying light and low, very, very low and light on your feet through there. It's good. And then, yes, middle there. Okay, I was trying to go a little bit too far left there. And then, the bug slide, which is... yeah. You saying you can do 0.8 to that? You can add 0.8 to that with a slide at the end? I don't know how I feel about that. Besides chess. I don't think there's a... I guess you found a bug slide that can... I'm already faster there. Just one time watching his lines. Look how much faster I am. Oh, if I didn't crash there, man. Oh, no, I can't do anything but take it now. Damn it, I was 1.1 faster. But I didn't even do the climb down. You can go left of pole. Oh, okay. Alright, let's watch world record. This is the reason why we need it, because we wouldn't be able to watch world record. Want to watch world record one time? See what Jan's got for us. And I'm gonna have a little bit of water. Wow, that's a nice outside line there. It's super close to touching. But I mean, the closer you can get to touching means the more banking you're getting and the more overall speed you can muster from that downhill afterward, I guess. Ah. Yo, that's crazy. And he goes in there. Oh my. No. Absolutely not. No. Just no. I don't have much else to say about that. I can't even slow it down to show you the details of that, but I will not be trying that. That guy gets the perfect, like, bobbly bump-like bounce through like an eighth of a block section. Like, what? How are you doing that? That's crazy. You've hit it, but not clean. We're not on a clean run, right? I touched. Here I come. That single touch and my PB just goes flying past. We'll take it back. Oh, I touched again. We're never gonna take it back now. Alright, I need to climb down the hill. Start that off, right? It's tough. It's a tough little precision movement at the beginning. You know, to not get any airtime. That allows you to finish accelerating through gear 1 so much more quickly. Because otherwise you're just loading until you hit and get that next room. But the next gear change is why they're so much ahead of me. They got so much more speed earlier and took off with it. It's gonna be impossible for me to catch them, but you know. That's still closer, but not all the way. You know, you can get it all the way down to none, and it's hard. It's not easy. That was nearly zero, but they got zero. You know. That's pretty good. Back tire. Got up into that banking, but did not touch the road border. That was a release, so I didn't go careening into the wall. I just felt it. I don't know how to describe that feeling, or you know when it's coming sometimes. Whoa! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yum. Oh man. What is this? Okay, he does this. He goes all the way out here. He goes way out there. Holy crap. What does he do? He doesn't do that. He does this. First of all, you gotta get on this. Yeah, no, that's so crazy. You got to get that angle and then just hit back tires. It's just a back tire bug slide, I guess. Yeah, back tire bug slide on the dirt, because there's no way you're getting all 4 tires down, right? I don't even see what the angle would be for this. I mean, it's grindable, but what in the world? I can't even get the landing. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you got? 04? Nice time. We'll say nice time. I'm not sure what 04. I don't remember the times on 04. But PB's a PB, so very nice. This is PBable. Not anymore. I have a 26.358. I can't catch your zoop. On map 4. What is map 4? I'm so tough with, like, I should know these, right? A zoop? Oh. Without a touch there, I probably gained another 0.1 on my PB, but I was never going to catch up. Never mind after my crying that I can't, got it first try. Nice. Works every time like a charm. Is that why you complain a lot? Complaining is your lucky charm. I get it. No, I'm just kidding. You don't complain all that much. What do I need still? 0.5. Hold the whole 0.5. I haven't gotten anything since I've been here. Okay. No. That wasn't it either. That's pretty good. All right, that's a 49.63 copium, and that's not good. That's not good. 49.63. Still not a PB, but it's close. It's within point. It's within a tenth of my PB, so that's pretty good. That's a good re-warm up time. Alright, got the speed advantage. I just lost it. Let's give it back to the release. Now I'm 16 behind. I got most of it back. Regained it with that. Big speed advantage now. That jump might have taken about 3 of it back. I'm still 13 behind, but somehow maintaining a lead. Alright, this is PB pace, I think, but still not fast enough for gold. It's 49.83. That's not even PB pace. I didn't even get the start, but I'm way ahead, so I'm gonna push this. Not way ahead, but I am ahead. 400 is by no stretch of the imagination way ahead, but I'm over a full car like that. If I don't see my car, I feel like I'm way ahead. A 10th feels like way ahead. Yeah, I can hear me though, you know? Let's get this where I can't even hear me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Inside. See, I clipped the inside corner there. If you clip those road borders on the dirt and just catch a little bit, it's just not enough to like stop your car. Not enough to make you start over even, you know, but it definitely just gave a huge... provided me with a huge time save to capitalize on next time around. Alright, let's see if we can get this. There's something there too. I'm getting airtime there and it shouldn't be. Alright, that's a server PB, not a real PB. But still, we're getting better. On these runs. Getting closer to where I need to be. That's way too much airtime. We gotta figure that one out. The more inside, the better. And now that's a better lead. That's a lead I can kind of be happy with. There it goes. There's the happiness. Another big fake PB. That 0.4 is only server wide. But that brings you down to a 50. And I'm consistently beating my start, so if I can do that, I can win. I just have to get that one section where I keep losing to my start ironed out, and hopefully it should be a gold medal. And with the bug slide, that'll do it. Let's go. I did not expect that to happen that quickly. GG's, gold medal. And screen goes blank because I hit a clip. Now, if I'm making streams and I decided to hit clip for myself and then go back and farm the clip later and then send it to YouTube and send it to TikTok, whatever else you could do, Instagram on here, and I click off the screen to go click clip, the whole screen shuts down just like this, and I gotta go. And sometimes when the sound still goes, it's like burp, 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 burp. It's really bad. So I don't use the force display mode all the time, just when I'm trying to hunt and stuff to get the clean FPS, or the full screen mode, I should say. Force display mode is just a quick shortcut to full screen mode. That's really all it is. I really don't know why I use the forced one plugin at all, because I don't always want it to be on that, you know? Like, if you always want it to be on that and sometimes it changed it for you or whatever, then that's one way to avoid it. I think that's why the plugin's out, because sometimes the game would automatically default to the other one. You wouldn't know it, but not in this case. But we got what we needed. Let's see where that puts us in PA. Um, 316 in the US, not too bad. Sub 49 time, also kind of nice. I like that. Dustin Prime has been taken down. Oh my gosh, I'm tied. I'm tied for 14th though. Usually when it's easy to get the next one, you know, like, or if it's not all too difficult to get the next one, then I'll go for the next one. This one I'm actually tied, so any PB at all I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a few more shots, but I'm probably going to call stream here soon. Let's see who's on in the categories. Super exciting mega extreme stream. That sounds cool. Can't wait. That's sort of Suju. Cup of the day, I'm playing the best maps from the new update. Oh, the virtual's on. How about that? Mega map spoilers. TM Games Trial Hunt. Khaki World Record Hunt. I mean, it's a Friday, guys. I don't know. I think I'm probably good, you know? Oop, what do you got? You did not get a PB here. You're hunting. 47.5. Oh, you did get PB here. You got a PB by 0.4 so far. And still hunting. I'll still get one more. I'm still gonna get one more PB. So we'll leave the hunt alive. Let's turn off the world record time there. Keep the Y2 time up for now. And yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just, you know, chilling on screen break for a minute. Back in a second. Enjoy these squirrels. Well, as far as members, I can show you a club member list. Quick. I tried not to make it stack, but we couldn't really help it too much. I started off with Flabby Sir Wales. Oh, you can't see it. Still can't see it. Game tricks me every time with this plugin. Alright. 114 members. Here we go. Here's the full rundown. Real Tyler's new, Broccoli's new guy, Bubble has been around for a little bit short, you know, not that long, but kind of new. Johnny Hendricks just joined today. Ridge Racer, member VIPs, one of our mappers of the first campaign we put out as well. That's in the club. The pre-winter campaign you'll find. Desolith, also same member VIP mapper. Solo don't know who Solo is. That was quite a while ago. We're going on a that was not quite a while. They just joined in November. There's going to be a list of maybe if I could list it by date, that'd be great. But 30 bronze. Kami no Nawani, that's the person that the father of the guy, the 8-year-old that beat us in Cup of the Day yesterday or 2 days ago. Sweaty Sando, of course, the classic, nice old school member, good dude mapper, and streamer as well. Buck Daddy TM, Azzy TM, also member, and a mod over on the Twitch side, doesn't always show up through, one of their younger mods. Been a member for quite a while. Atlas Slayer, brand new guy to the you know, wow, Azzy was here 8 months ago. Azzy hasn't been coming through that often, but lately came back. The Lucky, very early member, really early on members, used to make maps for us. One of the first people to bring maps by the stream all the time. Tyler, see, this is cool. I can name and talk about everybody in here, and that's how it should be, kind of. You know, Socrat's pretty stacked through the Snowcar kind of goat. You might have heard Socrat in the same mentioned in the same sentences as Grenadi, Uten Guten Gluten, Y2V2, you know, Sander, all of the goats of the alt cars. Loot King Fred, another great mapper, very creative. Also did a bunch of the maps for the campaign. Cool member. Not everyone here is from the NA, by the way. Most people aren't. Ryuk, I do not know this person. He joined 122, and that's very recently, so maybe we get to meet them in Nitrix sometime soon. They maybe just popped in, they maybe just joined, I'm not sure. I always kind of advertise. Plus, people just sometimes will see the club tag and they just want the club tag and they'll just join for that reason. That's fine, you know, we'll keep it open. Flaming Fire is also a person that came through. It just randomly, never really talked to them, but it's good to have all of these. Chili as well, same category. Donkaloo we did meet in a Cup of the Day. Marcus as well, met in a Cup of the Day. Seafarms as well. HNS Phils from the Crew Z community, and also has been here quite a few times in stream. Really cool. Unjin, do not know. This person I don't know. Very few that way. Take Notes and Lose is a local Pennsylvania person. Splobs you've heard of, I'm sure. If you didn't, Splob Station is a great place to check out. There's another stream here on Twitch. Great guy, UK dude, good fun. We love him. Like hanging out with Splobs. He comes through and gives us ideas why he cooks his steaks all the time. When he's done the stream, he comes back and he'll lurk over here and play. Laura's Andreas TM, a mapper, crazy mapper all over the place. Bakken22 guy I meet all the time in Cup of the Day. We ended up in the same cup like 4 times in a row, so he just came and joined us. Speeder Brand young guy, came over from the YouTube side, cool guy, uses his mom's YouTube. So that's how we have to recognize when he pops into YouTube. It'll be his mom's name, not him. The Boy Gamer, cannot remember for sure if that's a different name. I think that's a different name in Twitch and YouTube, so I don't know that one. Evan, also known as Even Olive. No, that's not Even Olive. That's a different one. Even Olive's also in here though. Evan is another Evan. That's just, you spell it like that. It's like a instead of a Q, and just say it like Evan. Rock Skater 89, of course. That's another stacked American that we have. Great player. Been on virtual and Anna stream when they made that map, the yellow map, you know, the snow car map that they were all playing in. You know, check out that section of that stream, and virtual talks about Rock Skater for a good amount of time, calls him the Great American Hope and some other stuff, fun stuff. Seaman, don't remember Seaman, but we did meet him once. He came through, I think, joined us up, and then just hadn't really come through all that much often. Oh, Seaman may also be from Spike stream. He's got the 314 at the end, so he may have been one of the guys that's, you know, the older dudes that came through after Spike's raids a couple times. J-Dog, of course, J-Dog TM. He's around the community, US guy, mostly later, fast on Snowcar, but also just in maps in general. Cool chatter on Twitch. You might have met J-Dog twice in Twitch, you know. Brassy Cal, I barely remember them, but they have been here. Julian, I do not know. Aiko, I was joined from the Z-Boy either back when we were doing the monthly mapping with Z-Boy and I made a map. Either joined then, NA.RC Club, or after we went back to Z-Boy's stream at one point when we were trying to get to 100 and asked for a couple of them. We had like 4 people like Trev. And that's also when some of the big ones like NC, Legionnaire, all these ones on 1216. Pretty much all of these. Feather on Spotify, Legionnaire, Cows, Freckle, Feather, like Mr. Weekends, Pumpkin Berry Pie, Asilo Driver, all these. Lops, they all came from just like Z-Boys saying, hey, go join the club. Because we were trying to get up to 100. We thought we needed 100 to get the club officialized, but that wasn't sure. We just needed to get the proper application process through. All right, Zimbabwe, another local guy. I don't know how about local, but he's cool. He hangs out. He used to be here a bunch. We made him a VIP. He hasn't been here as often, but that doesn't mean anything. We're gonna give him shots. Much more leaderboard friendly. Yeah, that it is. It's easier to be up. It's not so stacked that's why I like having the VIP too. I keep VIP separate so that the fastest players that aren't here all the time but are super fast, like Feather and Spotify, they could be at the top of the list, but they're not going to be at the top of the VIP list. So you can kind of just compare on that list for how our regular, you know, regular people are. I can go through all of these. There's like 50 more though. I'm starting to realize it's quite a lot to go through them all. But I'm starting to realize too, though, that I can almost tell a story about every one of these people, which is so cool. You know, it's not just a hollow club of people of names that just like I collected up a bunch of like Birdie Misplease, just Delarge Misplease. If you don't know, is Phoebe. That's part of the Deo. El Akranos, Six Umbrella. She joined way back too. She joined like 125, but that's 125.25, so that's over a year ago now. And that's for me, that's way back, you know. I joined 1126, so like I didn't join that long. Like the first people were 111, 114, you know. So within my first 9 days first, like, let's say 2 weeks of streaming. My first 2 weeks of streaming, the freaking one of the creators of the game came over and was hanging out and talking with us and joined my club. Like I'm not gonna be hooked after that. But yeah, good stuff. Let's see, Y2's still in here hunting. Yeah, I think JP's club is more stacked. Probably more stacked with better players. And if that's what you're thinking about, stack lineup is like the faster players. That's not like what you want when you're joining a club, really. I don't think that's what you want. You want to be able to get up there and compete, you know? You want to be able to make some top 5s, top 10s, like. But if it's the case that people are joining NA racing clubs just to dominate leaderboards and stuff, like, eventually I have to do a full. I'll just do a full. If I ever do. Yeah. I would never do a full wipe or anything. What I would do is do a separate. I can make a different club. I can make a you know, a US only or an NA only club. Like, but I don't know how you do. I don't know. Like, I'm sure they probably already have that, and they're probably not very popular. Like, how do you popularize something that's like starts off niche? You know, yeah, you'd have to find enough people to start that thing. You couldn't just kind of. You couldn't be like, you know, I'm gonna make a Zelda jazz club for all the people that are really into Zelda jazz on Trackmania, and then like open it up and then be like, come on, where you guys at? You know, like how are they gonna find you? Like you're never gonna find people that are like when you start with a narrow net. So I figure we start with a wide net, gather as many people as we can, and then if we decide to make some exclusivity or some sort of like NA only segment of the club, we can do that as a separate club so that we never have to lose membership on the stuff. But I don't know. I don't really see that ever being a thing. I think as long as people are here, they come to the stream, they're casual enough that they've either been in my cup of the day or are willing to come play with us no matter what, then they deserve to be in the club. If you're someone who's never played with us and never been to the stream, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, I want to keep that name on my leaderboard all the time. But I also don't think you can just kick people out of your club. Like, I don't know how that works. Like, can you just remove people from your club? You probably could. I've never thought about it or tried it or, you know, even questioned it, not to be real. Having #1 Nurola fan, Lord Quack, owls are very cool. That's too much. Yeah, you can't. That's not a. That you might as well just be playing world records at that point. #1 Riolo fan was a streamer. Or is a streamer. It used to be, I think he was Spark Sniffer or something like that. Like, I don't know if he still is, but you know, one of our guys did identify him for us at one point, and we've seen him talking like Granadi's streamer or somebody else's stream. But he's a real guy, just with a terrible name. A lot of people raid JP and end up staying. I believe Al is JP's phone. Oh, that's cool. JP live, you said. Does he? What time of day does he play? I don't even think I've ever seen JP live stream. Like available, you know? Maybe I have. I think I need this to be clean from the very start. Like, I can still beat this time from anywhere, but I need it to be clean from the very start if I expect to, like, do this. From the UK, so stream 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.? Yeah, so he gets off when I get on. So he doesn't ever play Cup of the Day? He gets off right at Cuppa? That sounds like casual gaming with Paul time frame. Oh, maybe I should start getting on a little earlier, and he can have a nice little handoff from JP Live to mine stream. Maybe we can even work out some sort of I wouldn't have a way to pay him back any sort of for like a rating thing though. I'm never going to be able to raid back. I was just trying to think of like where that we could work with him, you know, especially if he gets right off right when I'm getting on all the time. Got his first div win today? Nice. So he doesn't get off at one necessarily. My time, one my time is Cup of the Day. So maybe you're at that a little bit off by an hour. Yes, too. Alright, alright. That's a crazy stream schedule though, to play from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day. Unless that's obviously, well, he's from the UK, so it's not his time, so that makes sense. That's still though, that's like 7 hours a day, right? That's kind of a lot. No, I felt it falling apart. Be right back in 20 minutes. I don't know. I should still be here. Hopefully, maybe not. I gotta go soon. Soonish. I'd probably pass everyone to Villa, SB Villa today. I'm still working on this mapping. Maybe I could send you guys over to virtual or something. See if we can get a little bit of a shout out, or if anybody will decide to follow after that. I don't even think grades show up though on virtual unless you have like at least 20 people, maybe more. Which makes sense. Most streamers still wouldn't have like, because then people would just raid with themselves or one other person constantly just to get attention. Straight 50. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is a North American tie. Oh no, this is the United States. This is the PA tie. Okay, that's right. It's an everything tie. It's all the way to the world records. This guy's in front of me, above me on every single leaderboard. You've hunted only 0 through 10 on campaign? Well, pretty much, yeah. I don't know. As far as hunting goes, yeah, I think so. And I still have better times available in a couple of the maps, like. Yeah, I could get back into the campaign a little bit too. I'll probably do that some tomorrow. I don't know if I do. I think we should really get a speed mapping ding set tomorrow though. We get enough people that come through for speed mapping tomorrow, we'll play it. We'll do another one. Especially now that the vistas are out. We can add that to a different wheel thing, and we can even do like I don't know if it's a speed mapping thing for me, but I have started with a bit of a mapping project to try to see just what's going on with the Vista and see what I can come up with. Something will come of it. Maybe a while probably, but something will come of it. Alright, we're getting this. We're getting this like soon too. I'm just asking as only finished overtaking you on every map till 10. So wondering if I should continue not or yet. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care, dude. Do whatever you want to do. You can beat me whenever you want. You can beat me now or later. It's up to you. Doesn't mean I'm done hunting 1 through 10 either, or any of those. But I'm definitely not comparing myself to somebody else. Like in the club, like, especially. But I don't mind that you do. It's fine if you want to hunt all my times. And well done if you have improved all your times enough to. If you had to improve your times, that's awesome. I feel it makes me feel like I actually did something right. What'd you say? But your times on some maps are really tough. Thanks. No, I don't want more. I'm just curious if I need to continue. I don't know how many. If I'm behind you on or not either. Like how many times you know. How many maps that I would even be beating you on? I didn't realize that I was beating you on some. Wait, so you're saying I maybe need to set myself to VIP in case that way you're not, so because that way you can see my time? Is that why you wanted me to? Because my times aren't always available to you for you to read. There aren't that many pairs though. I'm sure if you run your best time, you're getting to the top enough that you'll know if you beat me or not. I was ahead only on one map. The others, all the others, you need to improve. Oh, okay, wow. Well, glad to give you a reason to hunt it a little bit. It was tough to want to hunt the beginning of the campaign, right? Because everything was so easy to get the AC. I went back though at one point because I reminded myself that I had PBs in a clip or something, that I had PBs on 5 through or 6 through 10. Like all the green maps had PBs on them for me, so I went back and played and I didn't leave till I got PBs on all of them. Not just PBs, but what I felt like were, you know, nearly my strongest that I was going to be able to pull off. So, good job. I really do. This just I have everything I need here, but I am stuck on wanting this one more PBA. Just to take this placement and PA, United States, North America, and the world away from this one guy that's tied with me. Whose name I already forgot. Come on, move. Move, move. 47-1. Y2, increasing, improving, improving. Oh, no, wait, same time. Same time as before we checked. Bap Dad ATM. Bap Dad ATM. That's who we're beating. We're gonna get him too. Right now. They're gonna haunt me. Oh, I guess I'll leave it. You know what? I got the gold. That was the main goal. And I still gotta make this trip to Jersey soon. I'm kind of stalling a little bit though, because the earlier you go, the like more of the line there's gonna be. It is Friday though, so I don't know how much it's gonna matter. Let's get it. Let's see how much speed that actually. I came out 10 faster originally. Even with releasing to get this. That's a baby release I do just to make sure to get that pure climb downhill. And I came out way faster still somehow. Yep. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, dude. I'll come back and hunt this a little later. We're just gonna sit. We're gonna, you know what? It's okay. You know, we got a tie. We're tied. We're tied. We're tied all the way up. 2198's not. 2197 is not gonna make me any happier than 2198. It really isn't. 413. You know, who cares? Who needs a 340 when you got a 341? What's a 16 gonna get you? That a 15 won't? Nothing. But what's a 15 gonna get you? That 16 won't? Nothing. Exactly. So. We're just gonna let it go this time. I don't need one more place in PA one more time. That's top 20 PA. I'm happy with today's performance. I had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I'm gonna go ahead and send everyone that's still here, if there are people still here. There's only 5 actually. I'm gonna let you guys choose your own adventure today. I would send you over to virtual, but unfortunately he's not gonna notice anyway. But bye guys. I hope you had a good one. I will say, as we normally do around this time, shake and bake, and remember where you parked.